Hello everybody, happy fun Friday. How's it going? How's it going everybody? Just bear with me whilst I get my chat pulled up. How's everybody doing on this feisty, fine Friday? Time for the weekend. Time to have some fun. Playing some Ratchet and Spank. Ratchet? Spank? David, what's up? Good evening to you, sir. How is it going? A few minutes early. Usually doesn't happen. Usually I'm a few minutes late. Never know when I'm going to be able to get started with these. Grab these boxes before I hit this switcheroni here. These tanks are a little hard to deal with on this game because you don't get a lot of decent weapons in this one. The weapons are kind of limited. Like, they're all pretty decent in their own ways. Better late than never. Yes, I agree. Because I kind of, I know my channel banner says like 6:30, but half the time I schedule them for 7 because I'm like, oh man, I just never know with like kids and everything when I'm going to be able to get started. In fact, I'm kind of toying with the idea of changing the times. I haven't decided on anything yet, but it's either going to be earlier in the day or later at night. So maybe starting at like 9 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know yet. Or, oh, I was supposed to long jump that. I still made it. Or maybe during the day, like, I don't know, noon or something. I just got to figure it all out. Iron out the dates. It's 11:30. Yeah, that's right. You're across the pond there. It's 11:30 at night. Just turned up. Dang, that's late. Yeah, that'd probably be when. So let me think. It's about 6:20 right now. So if I started at 9 o'clock, that'd be what? 2:30 in the morning-ish for you. Yeah, I'm toying with the idea of maybe starting at noon or something like that. You know. Because, like, my days might become free soon. Nothing's, like, ironed out for sure. But I might find myself free during the day. At least for a few hours. Fast asleep. I love sleep. Thanks for popping in. Even if it's only for a moment, I understand that it's very late. How late do you usually stay up? I used to be a night owl. I used to stay up till all hours of the morning, but now I'm pretty, you know, being a parent and everything, I feel like once 9-10 p.m. hits, I'm like, man, I gotta go to sleep because family's gonna be waking up between 6 and 7 in the morning, and if I'm not ready, well, I pay for it. You know, I'm the one lagging behind everybody else, and I'm cranky, and it's like the only thing that affects my mood really is sleep. If I don't get it, I'm kind of cranky, but food and all that I can deal without. But if I don't get my sleep, I'm like a totally different person. Oh, did I finish Tomb Raider? The third one? Is that the last time I bumped into you? I was playing New Game Plus on Tomb Raider 3. We did end up beating that one. But just by really like a... What would you call it? I guess you could say like a stroke of luck. Like, I was ready to give up. Because, you know, the issue was like playing Bloody Knuckles with those henchmen at the end. You just don't have the health. You know, you don't have the health capacity to pull that off. So I was like, well, I guess this is it. You know, if I had one more save crystal, I might be in much better shape. But then it kind of hit me. I was like, wait a minute. You know, the end boss isn't really difficult. It's just, do you want to kill him fast? Or do you want to kill him slow? So I saved my Desert Eagle ammo. Saved some of it. I think like 30 rounds approximately. And I'm like, I'll just save this for the end. The henchmen. And you can dispatch each of those guys in about 4 shots. So that's what we ended up doing. So if I hadn't had that thought, I wouldn't have done it. And it just kind of hit me right as I was about ready to give up. I'm like, wait a minute, what am I burning through all my ammo for? The end boss is just like a hell, you know, he's just like an HP mattress. You know, he's not really a threat. It's just you can kill him slow or fast. So we ended up getting it, but it almost didn't happen. And I'm glad it's over because that was like a considerable amount of... I hate using the word stress because it sounds lame. It's not like I'm working in a coal mine or anything, you know? But you're still performing in front of people, and it's like, man, I'm just failing over and over again, and... You know, people are going to be like, alright, you know, this is kind of run its course, I'm out of here, and then you get, like, performance anxiety, and you do even worse, and... Yeah, I'm not like a speedrunner or anything, so... I'm not somebody that can play these games flawlessly and quickly and thoroughly. Like, that was my first attempt at New Game Plus, so I'm kind of surprised I even did that well. I think my big mistake in hindsight was playing Nevada last. I haven't tested this, so I don't really have any proof, but I think in the base game, when you go to Nevada, they take your stuff away, and when you get it back later, you have like piles of ammunition. But I feel like when we were playing on New Game Plus, and I hit Nevada and I got my weapons back, there was no ammo piles. It was almost like I had to start all over again. In fact, some guns I don't even think I got back. Like, did I even have the rocket launcher? Maybe I didn't even have it. But I feel like I didn't even get all my weapons. So I think I kind of messed up, you know. It made it more difficult than it needed to be by doing Nevada last. I might be wrong. There's a cutscene here.
Rhino for your robot. Trade you.
Well, okay.
Ratchet.
I'm kidding. Sorry, he's not for sale. What's a rhino anyway?
Rip ya a new one.
What did you just say to me?
R-Y-N-O. Rip ya a new one.
Why, that's the most powerful missile launcher in the galaxy. I know it's worth a lot of bolts. He must have stolen it from the Blarg.
Stolen? Look, trash can. Did I say anything about it being hot? You better watch your mouth or I'll...
Wait, don't tell me. Rip you a new one.
So now we've moved on to Tomb Raider and the Last Revelation. So nice regular game mode. I can save again whenever I want. It's nice. I'm like, oh, thank the Laird, because that was tough. But then the trade-off is I'm a little less familiar with these Tomb Raider games versus the first three. The first three I know well enough. But man, 4, 5, and 6, I think The Last Revelation I've beaten one time. And it was back on the OG PlayStation. Chronicles I've only beaten once. That was this year. I beat it for the first time. I think that was before I decided to stream it. And the Angel of Darkness I haven't beaten since... That was a PS2 game, right? And that was another one that I only beat it one time, because it's okay. Rhino for your robot. Trade you. Okay. Ratchet. I love that. It's Mike, he's here. Cratchit. Spank. Is that you? Is this Tuesday or Wednesday? A Formulous. I can't wait to get to that one. I love Abercrombie Fizz Widget. I love the dopey long jump. I love that my machine gun bullets make punching noises when they hit these guys. Oh, whoa, don't jump into the steam. Oh, it doesn't hurt you. He just knocked me back. You guys see the Nintendo Direct? I think that, yeah, it was was that today? My days kind of blend together. I think it was today, right? Man, my concept of time is just gone. Some decent stuff. Decent stuff was announced. Finally got a release date for Metroid Prime 4. Gotta have a Switch 2 for that one though. I don't think it's coming to Switch. But some games that they showed off will. Like, I was pleased to see that Dragon Quest VII is coming to Switch and Switch 2. I was like, heck yeah, because I love that one. I was a little bummed out by the 3DS port. I love the original game. I just feel like the 3DS port was a little watered down. Let's toss some bombs in there and see. These guys are nasty. Saw it briefly. It was today. Okay, yes, it was today. My brain is just gone. I already feel like it was yesterday. I'm like, man, today must have been a long day or something. Throw over the rest of these dopes. Slap him. Slap him with the thrower. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. I think it's like a dual pack. That was another one. I'm not like a huge survival horror fan. I find that I usually get around to them like a year or two after they've come out. But Resident Evil Requiem, that's coming to Switch too. I don't know that I'll. I'm not really saying I will or I won't, but I don't know that I'll stream any more survival horror games. I don't know. Not thrilled with my behavior is one way to put it. I'm not much of a kind of a wuss with like survival horror games, so I don't know. What do they say? Tentatively? I know some people said they enjoyed it, but I was like, I don't know. It was kind of an experience. I don't. I think my thing is I don't like swearing. It's just something that's kind of changed with age. And man, that's playing Resident Evil 8 really like brought it out of me. Just don't really enjoy it anymore. You know what I mean? Like, man, I used to swear like a sailor though as a kid, as a youngster. But these days I don't know. Don't really enjoy talking that way anymore. It's got a time and a place, I feel like. Swearing can be funny, you know, if you time it right. But it's just, I don't know. You never really know who's listening, so I try not to do it. Because I know when I'm listening to a video, I usually listen to videos instead of watch them. And when somebody just starts swearing like a sailor, I don't know what it is. It just kind of bores me. I think that's what it is. I think it's just like, it's a substitute for talent. I think it's just like, okay, you're dropping the F-bomb every other second. Like, is this all you've got? And it just kind of, I don't know, it bores me, I think. It stinks how this, like, far corner, the switch is broken. You can't get in there. Oh, you playing with the lights on. Yeah, I was an idiot. Lights off and a headset on. That was a recipe for disaster. And I had never played the game before. See, it's different if I already know the game. Like if I was going to play Resident Evil 7, I've already beaten that one, so I wouldn't be as like freaked out. But like 8, I had only ever played the starting area, like where you do that like first fight, the first ambush or whatever, which is like a staple, I guess, for the series now. I think they did it in 4, they did it in 5, I never played 6. They probably did it in 7, I honestly don't remember. But I know in 8, it's like a thing now. They kind of just throw you right into an ambush or whatever, and you got to kind of run around and survive. So I did that, and then that was just kind of like a test, you know. Just kind of wanted to see what the game was like. I was playing other stuff at the time. I don't actually know how you're supposed to get this bolt in the corner. I just assume this is how. If there's like a different way to do it, let me know. I've always just done it this way. I'm probably going to fall right as soon as I get to the side. Yeah, I just always do that. Beats me. I saw that you got Ragebound. Mike, have you played it yet? That's something I passed on for now just because money, you know? I can't buy every game that comes out anymore. So I gotta pick and choose. If you like it, though, I'll give it a shot, because we have similar tastes when it comes to those kinds of games. So, figured I'd wait and see. Oh, jeez, I messed this up. Okay, I'll probably just throw my little bots over there, because I think there's a skill point for killing one of these with the wrench, but I don't know if you can get skill... Oh, I killed it. I don't know if you can get skill points on. And how do you even do it? Because I can't even get close enough. Thing that stinks about getting them on, like, a second playthrough is I think the enemies are tougher. I remember wailing on those guys with a wrench and they won't die. Jason canceled his copy after playing the demo. Yeah, I canceled mine too just because I can't afford... It's not really out of... Oh, I know I won't like this. It's mostly just out of... I just can't right now. Like, Final Fantasy Tactics is coming out this month, and that's one I'm definitely going to get, so that's pretty much where the money went. Where's the money, Lebowski? You know, it's like... That's where it went. Just, you know, it's like I got two options. I can either pull from savings, which I don't want to do, or I can put the stuff on credit, which, you know, I end up just paying for it anyways. You know, so it's like, you know, and time is my problem. It's just I don't have the time. You know, like I have games like Kingdom Come Deliverance. You know, still got to play that one. Dragon's Dogma 2, I think I still haven't touched. Like, I have games. Like, that's the reason I'm trying, like, not to buy everything anymore. It's because I have stuff. It's like, I need to... I still gotta beat Metaphor, for crying out loud. I put well over 100 hours into it, and then I just kind of stopped. You know, good game, but dang. I was like, oh, I've been playing this for how long? I need a break. Oh, is this the hoverboard races? Hey, this is the girl that... What do you do? Like, side jumps, and you can make her, like, chest grow?
Welcome to the HoverCon Intergalactic Hoverboard Competition. Captain Quark's giving away a brand new platinum zoom.
There is kind of a... What is it? It's not like challenge mode, Mike, but like the second playthrough does change somewhat, right? Like for one, I think you can see the skill point list. And don't the enemies become... They hit harder or they take more damage or something? I know there's like something that's different. Because I swear... You can see like the skill points somewhere. Unless I'm not remembering that right. So I thought you could play through this again. Like, and there was something that changed. Because like, how else are you supposed to afford the Rhino? There has to be a challenge mode. Don't I have save files that have a special icon? Yeah. That probably means I beat that once, I beat this twice. So there has to be something. So I jumped left and right over and over to make her boobs huge. Okay, we'll try it, because I thought there was something. Did they patch that out? In, the original? I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do this for too long, I just want to see. I'm surprised they left this in. Oh, you can tell already. Oh, man. Whew! She's looking like Lara Croft in Tomb Raider. Dang, lady. What do they say that is? Like future lower back problems? How do you speed up? Or do I need like a... I run over like a pad to do that. Oh, that's right, you can like do tricks and stuff. Well, I haven't done this in forever. I'm gonna be really bad at it. Get ready for a show. Oof! It begins. Can I restart? Yeah, I did really bad at the start. Don't you get the booster? Yeah, I don't have a booster yet. There's like something you get. You can turn like trick power into a boost. What's the move you can do? Like a triple skid mc something or other? Somebody just wrecked. This is kind of always the path I've taken. I don't know. Can't you stand up there with the taunter or something and get like infinite bolts? But it has to be before you've beaten the track. Mike will know. He knows everything. He's like Wikipedia. Can't just look anything up. Just ask Mike. You hear them like crashing into boxes and stuff. They must be like right behind me.
Hi folks, Captain Quark here. It is my distinct pleasure to introduce this year's HoverCon Intergalactic
PS3 collection. Breast enlargement still works.
Ratchet Clank.
Hey, look! That's us!
Today's winners will take home a brand new professional grade Model T.
Whoa, they even stay big in the cutscene.
Manufactured by
Quark's like, hey! They're great!
speed and maneuverability than any other anti-grav device on the market. Well, folks, that's all the time we have. Tonight, remember to set your infobots to the Quark Classic channel for tonight's episode of Dogfight Over Death Canyon, starring yours truly. Thank you and have a Quark-tastic day.
Neat. Yeah, the Zoomerator. Now I can do like goofy, dopey tricks. Captain Quark! That's right, I still have to find Quark. In his trailer. Let's go. There was another like Tomodachi game that got announced, I think, in the Direct. I kind of have a soft spot for those goofy kind of games where everybody sounds weird when they talk. I played Tomodachi Life back, what was that, like a 3DS game? I don't even remember. It was kind of fun. It was fun enough. I think I need to go this way this time. Whee! This is where we use the aqua displacer thingamajiggy. Give the Zoomerator to Skid's agent to get the Sonic Summoner. Ooh, gotta go do that. No, don't go back up. Walked over the button. Because, yeah, that little mouse helmet thing is handy. That thing can, like, wreck tanks and stuff. In that Warzone level. With Sarge or whatever the heck. Is it on my list here? Yeah, it is. I'm dumb. It's green. It's Tool. I wish you had something like this. I don't even know what I would use it for. But I wish I had it. Just take someone's water. Love how this thing's like fit to bust. Something down there. Just money. Alright, let's go. I need to take the water out. Bust up some gates and then we can go through. Hey, Fiery Soul! Harbinger was a crazy weapon. Yeah, it was. These games always had a bunch of crazy weapons. Yep. Is that the one Or wait, no, there's the rhino in one of the games, I think, that plays like the, what's the tune that it plays when you fire the dang thing? You hold down the button. What are you working on now? I feel like you're, I gotta get caught up. I saw the stoop, the dozer. I think you're doing a porch now. I gotta get caught up on the porch. I'm meaning to. It was a busy week. Long dang week. Just, kind of glad it's over. But, long weekend though for me, so might not go back into work till Tuesday. I'm still kind of weighing what I want to do. Take a long weekend or go in, get some crap done over the weekend. I don't know yet. I'm leaning on being lazy. Gotta get one of my tires fixed. It's got like a puncture in it somewhere. I can't freaking find it. I'm starting to wonder if it might be the valve stem. I don't see anything, so whatever I picked up, it's leaking air slow. I mean, I can put air in it, and it takes a week, you know, for the air to leak out of it, but I can't find anything. I'm gonna have to take the wheel off and probably hit it with some soapy water or something, because, like, normally I spot it right away. It's like a big old piece of metal or a nail or something, but I can't find anything this time. It's like, what, I run over a staple or something? It's like, I can't see anything. Every time I find it, it's just a rock. You know, I'm like, oh, there it is. Nope, that's just a rock stuck in there. This part kind of stinks, because the water, like, comes up. And if you're not quick, you won't have the air. At the end, I think you need. Yeah, he can't hold his breath for very long. A bolt or something in here. I don't know, I'll have to get it later. Does it fill up in here? I don't remember. I think it's right here you'll end up in trouble. Oof. That was close. Could have done that better, but... You're thinking of Tools of Destruction, I think, a Crack in Time that has a musical rhino. Yeah, I don't remember the tune that it plays. Wish I could remember it. It's like right on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. Hey, we found his trailer. Captain Quark? Was there? Oops. Excuse me, sir. I love how this guy's complaining about making, like, low wages, but there's boxes full of money. Maybe it's Quark's luggage.
Hey, press conference is over. Captain Quark don't want no more reporters bugging.
Mike says I need the Hydra Pack and O2 mask to reach the gold bolt. I thought so.
Matter of galactic security.
You mean you and your walking camera? You paparazzi make me sick. Now beat it.
But, sir, I'm sure the Captain Quark will understand once we...
Quark.
Oh, now save it. I know how it works. You convince me to let you in. You snap a picture of the captain in his underpants.
Underpants?
Sell a picture to the info tabloid for $1 million bolts.
You've got it all wrong.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck here making 6 bolts an hour, and I have to listen to...
Bride of the Valkyries is, I think, what it plays.
So you don't get in unless I get a kickback. In
advance. It stinks you need money. Oh, look at that. You need money to, like, buy stuff in this game, and then everybody wants money, and it's like, my precious bolts.
You see how it works? You grease the hinges.
The door opens. This is great. His trailer is, like, lame. Look at this thing.
Captain Quark?
What's that?
It's Ratchet and Clank, Captain. You know, from the hub.
Oh, yes, I know who you are.
You do?
Yes, and thank the galaxy you...
He's just laying on a table.
There's an awful plot being hatched to destroy our planets.
Ratchet, he knows.
Great. Does that mean we can go hoverboarding now?
My friends, we're all in grave danger, and I believe that together we can put a stop to this madness.
Together? You mean you want our help?
Look, Ratchet, I've been keeping an eye on you, and I've never seen anyone with such raw talent. You are a true hero in the making.
Really? You mean I could be famous?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, here, take
Oh, absolutely. Oh, here, take this. This is great. I love this infobot.
What makes one man toil in obscurity while another becomes a hero? Is it strength, compassion, determination, or just pure blind luck? Wise men through the ages have struggled with that very question, but Captain Quark knows the secret. That's why he's been able to defeat more despots, rescue more damsels in distress, and save more civilizations than any other hero in the galaxy. Now is your opportunity to see if you've got the stuff heroes are made of. This infobot contains coordinates to Quark's secret base. Can you quickly conquer Quark's killer cannonade of confounded contraptions? Can you quickly Oh! Just make your way through the defenses to the center of the base. Prove yourself, learn the secret, and earn your place in galactic history.
Prove yourself.
Consult your doctor before attempting any strenuous exercise. Not responsible for death or dismemberment. Your results may vary. Meet me at my headquarters.
My headquarters.
Ratchet, what do you think?
We won't fail you, sir. We promise.
Meet me at my headquarters. There's nothing quite like this first game. I love this first game probably the most. Alright, now this shortcut's open for here. The super jump. This looks like a face. Looks like a fish. Blub, blub. Let's go. PS2, man. This was like quite the console. Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on Dragon Quest VII Reimagined or whatever it was called. That looks cool. Hopefully it's just as... I don't know. The first game I feel like it was like pretty simple. But I liked it. I liked the stories. You know, it was one of those games where you had to read everything. So let's go get the little mouse helmet. The other stuff I'm not like in such a big rush to get, like Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Obviously anything for Switch 2 I can't get, so Metroid Prime 4 will have to wait. Rhino costs 150k, Mike says. You can pretty much save for it in a playthrough or get the gold weapons. Rhino for your robot. Trade you. Alright, now where's the agent guy? Is there like a quick way? Maybe like up there. I don't remember. Mr. Platform. Please move. There we go. Move. Bzz. Dark Planet. Oh, he's over by the can picture it. Just don't know if there's like a quick way to get over there. It's on the other side of... Oh, there is. This stupid thingy over here. You like never use this, so... Michael will be getting Prime 4 if it's still on Switch 1. I don't think it is. But fortunately, I think, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and 7, I think you can grab those for Switch. But I think Prime 4 is going to be Switch 2, which is like it. But...
Fantastic! You got it! Great work, kid.
So, are you gonna represent me?
You bet, kid. And as a signing bonus, I've got this.
He just gives you this.
Cool helmet.
That is a sonic summoner. It is used to attract sand mice.
Right, and it's all...
Right.
Well, I'm off to finalize the paperwork. I'll have my people call your people.
Do you have people?
The sonic summoner allows you to interact with the mysterious and intelligent sand mice species.
I love this little bot.
Appearance, sand mice are very effective and aggressive hunters. Simply equip the sonic summoner when you are near a sandmouse house, and a mouse will emerge to greet you. If the mouse likes you, it may offer a bit of high-caliber tactical assistance.
They hurt. Yeah, I don't know when I'll get a Switch 2. I didn't get the Switch until like 3 years in, so Switch 2 will probably be something. I just don't like what Nintendo's doing. You know, like I just saw that they patent, or they're trying to patent. I think I saw that it was granted, which I'm like, what? They patented like what, the ability to like summon. I haven't researched this like independently yet. Normally I like to go and read things for myself, but I've just seen a bunch of people talking about how they've like patented the ability to like summon creatures that fight for you in video games, and I was like, wait a minute, how can they do stuff like that when I'm pretty sure Nintendo wasn't the first one to do it, right? Like, I mean, I don't know how, well, like, I don't know if D&D counts, right? But for crying out loud, like, there's probably many other instances of like summoning creatures that fight on your behalf, and I don't know, Nintendo's just really like putting a bad taste in everybody's mouth. It's like, what are you doing? And I'm just not cool at all with, you know, all this like, oh, you know, we think you did something shady, so we're gonna brick your console. And it's like, what? Like, I've never been banned or anything from any service or had any of my stuff messed with, but still, I'm still not cool with it. I'm not one of those like, well, if you're not up to anything nefarious, what are you worried about? No, I just don't want, if I buy something, it's mine. If I want to turn it into a digital picture frame, that's my prerogative. So it is true then, Mike. Yeah, I don't know. What, Nintendo's just like smoking crack or something, or smelling their own farts. I don't know what they're doing. I think it's the dumb leadership, you know. Isn't the Bowser guy like, isn't he like ex-EA? Like, that explains everything. Oh, I love this.
Now is your chance to prove yourself strong and brave, like me. Conquer it, and you'll join in my fight against evil.
Haven't we done enough already?
What? I can't hear you.
I said, haven't we done?
Sorry, still having trouble. Tell me later.
Later? We might be dead by then.
What?
All right.
That's one of my favorite cutscenes in the game. Later, we might be dead by then. What? Tell me later. Oh, it's so stupid, but it's great. The humor just got worse as the games went on. I'm sorry. Like, these first ones, they had something goofy to them, like almost like Saturday morning cartoon funny. You know, and then it got lost. Taunter. That's what you would, you bust into the racetrack. I think Mike's done it before you. I think you have to do this trick before you've beaten the race. You get on the racetrack somehow. I don't know. Mike's done it. I don't think I ever have. And you can get on that pile of boxes, which will continually respawn, and you just use the taunter to get like infinite bolts. But I'm not going to do it because I don't know how, and I think I've already like messed it up. I don't really want either of these weapons. Wait, the taunter's actually helpful for something, isn't it? Maybe I'll get that.
I got some great bar.
I love the noises it makes, though. They're goofy. It's like one of those like silly guns that we had as kids. It was like a space laser, and it just made a bunch of goofy noises. You know? Yeah, I can't remember how to get on the racetrack either. It's got, if I remember correctly, it's got something to do with like you fall through the floor, and the racetrack's actually like way down underneath. Does that sound familiar? It's like way down underneath the level. It's like, oh, to think when you race, that's actually where you are. You know what I should have bought though? Ammo. Because this can actually be kind of challenging to get through here. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get some ammo. That's what I should have bought. Whoa, getting launched. Getting launched. I don't think there's a max ammo button. I think you have to do it individually. That's a real beauty. Hi, Fuzzball. I love when he calls you Fuzzball. Oh, that's right. We didn't have any of this. Well, I'm not gonna max it out because I might find some. Use the taunter to lure enemies into a force field and die on the planet. Ah, that's what I'm thinking of. Thank you, Mike. I knew it had a point. I just was like, That was me. I watched some stupid... I haven't watched the Zelda one you sent me, Beavis and Butthead, but I watched like a newer one where they're older and like Butthead's having a heart attack or whatever, and Beavis has to go and try to find help. He's not very good at it. To no one's surprise. I think he ends up seeing a doctor instead of getting one to help. I like that they made... That's one thing about, is it Mike Judge, that he does, that I like, is that he creates scenarios where his characters are older. I think he did the same thing with King of the Hill, right? Isn't there like a new season, or a new series, I should say, where like Bobby is grown up? I like that. I don't know what it is. It's simple, but it's effective. You know, it's an interesting thing for an animated show. Whereas like The Simpsons, Bart's been a kid for like, what, 30 years? 30-something years? I stopped watching The Simpsons like decades ago. I don't even know if it's good or not anymore. I just hear every now and then that people are like, oh, The Simpsons predicted this. Okay. This part kind of stinks because there's all these bombs. Just got to get rid of them with our little popcorn kernel machine gun ammo. I love that this is Quark's, like, base. This hellscape. Games are a lot different without the ability for, like, dual stick aiming. It's a skill point. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Beavis ran him over a couple of times going in reverse. I like the one where Beavis goes to, like, the unemployment office or whatever, and he's made, like, an in-home aid or whatever, and he shows up, and it's Butthead. It's his house. And he's got to clean for him and stuff. And he's like telling him not to pick up his pizza boxes or whatever, and he's like, I have big plans for those, or something stupid. I don't know if I'll be able to get this last one, because... Nope. I was like, my bullets travel at a weird angle, and it's either lay on the gas and waste a ton of ammo and not hit it, or try to be a little frugal with my ammo. I think all these you gotta hit in like a certain time to open the dough. Yeah, the direct today was pretty decent. It's always fun to see like new games and stuff coming out. Most of it I, you know, not too interested in because it's like smaller games that I've like never heard of. There's like a new Monster Hunter Stories. I think they're up to a third one. I'm like, dang, I didn't beat the first one. But all kinds of stuff coming out. But it was dice. It was dicing. I have big plans. Yeah. And what does he say? Like, there's like a weird line where he's like, would you believe I fooled that person into like, I couldn't take care of myself or something like that? Or, I don't know. Freaking Butthead. Oh, geez, this part stinks. Gotta get through here. Forget how far over that thing's gonna fire. Okay, I'm fine over here. Yeah, I don't think you can kill those. You can just temporarily disable them. Those stupid turrets. You can break these like little faces. Butter. Money, 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 money. I love that there's money in the TNT boxes. Does it come all the way over here? No, it does not. Oh, I could disable it from here. Le sweet. Poketaru. Can't wait till we get to Poketaru. Love the Shadow the Hedgehog controls where it's like, I can't aim. I mean, I guess I could by doing this, but I don't want to. The chunky controls. Now there's something here. I don't remember how to open that. Oh. Probably like that. Guess we got full pyrocitor now, because that only had 2. Let's go back over here. Whee! Stuff! Neat! Save your bolts for health, upgrade. Yeah, I remember that. I've been trying to hold on to some money. That's why I didn't buy the mine glove. Yeah, it's weird. The taunter, I don't think it's equipped. Can break boxes, I think, which is kind of weird, but it is what it is. Yeah. So it's like a cheap way to... If you don't want to use your wrench, I guess, you just... These parts kind of stink because you can't kill these guns. At least I don't remember that you can. I think in this section I gotta hit 3 buttons. And if I'm gonna die in any of the sections, it's gonna be here. Yeah, you can just like temporarily... Ah, I got hit by a leftover shot. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it on without exploring first, because I want my boxes. Yeah, I don't think you can kill those. I think they just get disabled. Should have gone. There we go. Money, money, money. Break it. I don't remember what it opens, but something. Maybe it's like right here. Ah, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna need that health upgrade, because you don't get a lot of health in this one. Crouching down is a useful way to aim without moving. Sometimes you don't want him to move. So at least there's that. Man, it's a really dark level. I don't think you can open both. You have to jump down to get in that one. Does that sound right? Let's keep going. How's everybody doing? What is everybody going to be up to for the weekend? Might be working, might be gaming. Gotta cut my grass. Looks like a forest out there. Eager for that last grass cut of the year. I'm not a grass guy. Hate cutting the grass. It's just gonna grow back, right? It's like, oh man, I gotta cut it. Yeah, there's like town ordinances or whatever, so I can't let it get too overgrown or somebody will show up and find me or something like that. Nobody ever has, but When I moved in, they told me it was true, so... Gotta watch out. You know what I mean? Somebody's always like, hey, your grass is too long. I was like, don't you have anything else to do? Oh, I think I need to drain the water first before I can mita him. It was mita. If you hover with the thruster pack, you can do a quick 360 spin with the pirate. Ooh, that'll be nice. I can jump over into... Can I do it yet? Is it right over here in this cubby? Or do I need to get to the next area first before I can get that bolt? Let's fry up some fishies. Love me some fish. Salmon, haddock, marlin, I don't care what it is, I'll eat fish. Yeah, I think I can just jump. Hell yeah. Gold bolt life for me. Anybody looking forward to Final Fantasy Tactics later this month? I'm grabbing the crap out of that game. I'll definitely be streaming that one. Ninja Gaiden's coming. I can't believe like October felt so far off. And now it's like looming on the horizon. I think it's like pretty late in October though. It's like the 21st or the 28th or something like that. That's a no-brainer. Streaming that one. Alright, let's put the water back. I think we got the fish, right? We got 2 of them. Money. So if anybody's excited for that, I will be streaming that the day it comes out. Final Fantasy Tactics. Actually, both games, Ninja Gaiden and... I think Tactics is like, what, maybe the last day of the month? Could be Peru or Mexico, but I'm not sure. So... be sure to stop by. All are welcome. Oh, I need water. Oops. I wasn't supposed to put the water back. I forgot there was stairs in this pool. What am I doing? Tactics is the last. Okay. 30. Wait, there 30, 31 days? I can never remember. We learned that in school, right? But I still have trouble with it. The only short month I know is February. And then the rest of them I'm like, let me look at my calendar. Although Calendar Man and Batman knows. I don't know if anybody ever played Arkham City, but like you can go and visit him on like the holidays and stuff, and he'll say like different things. That was a cool game, Arkham City. Just took everything that was like cool about Asylum. I'd play the heck out of those. Those are more games I could stream, actually. I love those Arkham games. But anyways, they took what was great about Arkham Asylum and they just like injected crack into it. Made it even better. Oh my god, I forgot I didn't get all the fish. Well then. That did not go as planned. I feel like Bert now. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Yeah, try to eat me now. How you like me now? I'm gonna murder him this time. With extra murder. Used to use the trick to count on my knuckles to remember how many days are in each month. I've met people that do that. But I'm still like, Alright, let's not get eaten by the fish this time. Alright guys, you guys are going to market. Really? Goes right over his head. I love that they can still kind of swim in, like, this little tiny itty-bitty of water. Oh, wow. How many fish are in here? It's a full tank. Alright, is that it? Got him? Gout him? Each knuckle is 31 days. In between knuckle is 30 days, except February. Does that really work? I mean, why wouldn't it? But I don't know. I guess I'd have to try it. It's one of those things, right? Where I feel like in Tommy Boy, when he's trying to explain the joke, he's like, no, wait. It's got to be your bull. Like, I feel like that's me trying to count the months on my knuckles. No, wait. It's got to be your birth month. Like, it just, I'd come up with something that doesn't matter. Oh, and I also forgot, as quick as a pain in the butt as the weapon selection can be sometimes, because they only give you the one ring. You can double tap triangle to cycle between your two most recently used weapons and gadgets and stuff like that. Little handy-doodly trick there, neighbor. Man, we really need this hydro displacer. Get cooked. Let him cook. I like how evil looking the fish are. They're just like... It's like, man, that's not a fish you'd want to catch. Alright, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. It does work. Okay, maybe I'll have to watch a YouTube tutorial. I don't want to hurt myself. Oh, is there a slingshot? No. How do I get on there? Is there like a climby spot and I'm just having a heart attack? Oh, why didn't that work the first time? That was weird. Oh, now I need to take the water out, right? Because he'll be waiting in it. Come on, Ratchet. You could make that, buddy. Yep. Take the water out for such a minuscule reason. Evil fish has big plans. Yeah, I bet, right? For me, he's like, sprinkle a little Old Bay on Ratchet, and he's like, it's a meal. Man, speaking of Old Bay, I ordered the, what is it, the Taco Bell Decades, I think it's called, stuff today. I wouldn't get it again. It was, for anybody that's been thinking about it, it was nothing special. I mean, it's Taco Bell, you know, right? It's like, what did you expect, bro? Man, it's dark in here. But, I don't think I'd get it again. Their drinks are, like, mad overpriced, but, like, that's the best part, sadly. It's like $6 for a freaking stupid little soda. Oh, here we go. We made it to Quark, but, yeah, I wouldn't get it again. Would not recommend.
Well, well. You two continue to surprise me. Step into the ring of heroes, and I will finally give you what you deserve.
Ratchet, this is no time for you to become cautious. We have reached our goal.
I don't know. There's something fishy going on here.
Listen to your little metal friend, Ratchet. Your destiny is mere steps away.
Gold bolt under the platform.
It's
platform
just
Quark
something
was on.
doesn't
Okay.
seem right.
This is it. Quark is going to help us stop Chairman Drek.
His evil smile.
You, Clank. You've been most helpful.
A remote with one button on it.
Get off of me, you idiot!
I love it when a plan comes together.
What do you mean?
What do you think he means, genius? He's not gonna help us. He's gonna kill us.
You catch on quick. Although there is one problem with your hypothesis. I'm not going to kill you.
You're not?
No. He is.
But why?
But why? It's really not that difficult to decipher. I'm the official spokesman for Drek's new planet. I can't have you two getting in the way of my comeback.
This isn't over, Quark.
No. But it will be soon.
See, and I like that they had this imperfect, like, friendship that gets tested. You know, I don't know. They ask me, it made them more interesting. Clank gets fooled, you know, for being naive, I guess you could say, and Ratchet's mean to him for it. I don't know. Gives them something to overcome. Whereas in the other games, there's nothing like that. That's like really ineffective. I think his flame circles will destroy my robots. Do they? Let's find out. Get him! Yeah, I think so, right? They're blowing up. Oh, now he's invincible there. I'll lure him over a bridgie. Take your pick. Guess we'll use this one. Need some ammo. He's too fat, so he breaks it. Busts his shield, which is nice. But not nice, in a sense that now the platforms are, like, imperfect, so... Be careful, you don't want to burn your butt cheeks getting back over to him. That's a glove of doom ammo. Get him, agents of doom. Oops, threw that one in the lava. Oh, almost. Where's he going? Is this just like where he stands? No, me robots. My robots. I think it's weird whenever you meet somebody that says robot. That's one of the weird ones. Robot. They have robots. Huh? Taunt this guy. How funny would that be? Butter. Yeah, it's not a very challenging boss. I guess it is what it is. Oh, there he goes again. Getting invincibility. Let's haul Bunyan over here. Because I guess we can't use the same bridge. He should have lost some weight. He's breaking the bridge. Agents of Doom is your favorite weapon on this? Oh, I shouldn't be reading the chat there. Luckily he missed. Now, is the lava instant death? Let's hope it's not. Because, that'd be just my luck. Oh, is he gonna run back to his spot? I guess this is a great time to get some damage. That's a lot of damage! Oh no. Whoa, I've never seen that before. He just toasted all my ammunition. I've never seen that. I've never gotten that close. I guess that's probably... It's not instant death. Well, hot diggity dang. First time for everything, I guess. Turned it all into bomb glove. Is there a bridge left? Oh, I guess there is. I didn't even know he could do that. Or else I wouldn't have got close. I thought he just had this basic moveset that's really easy to negate. Just jump a few times. Yeah, when he started doing that, I was like, wait a minute. Is he gonna, like, eat me? What? I didn't even know he could do that. And then my ammo flew everywhere. Wow, I've beaten that dude a million times. I've never seen that. I guess I have max ammo, or health already. Let's get the infobot. I'm not gonna fall in the lava, right?
I wonder what that
Ratchet's pissed.
Maybe it can replace you.
We're pinned down! We're pinned down! The ships are hammering our position from the air! That was a little too close! We need support! Now! Actually, I need support.
I like this planet.
AWOL and left me to fight this war on my own. If the enemy doesn't kill those guys, I will. I'm not gonna last much longer. Requesting immediate assistance. Over and out.
Those are direct ships destroying that planet. We must help that commando.
Are you serious? That's it. I am out of here. Captain Quark is gonna be sorry he messed with me.
This is not about Captain Quark anymore. There are innocent lives being lost.
Yeah? Well, I'm done with this stupid hero stuff. I got my own agenda now.
Ratchet, this is not like you.
What do you know about me? You've spent this whole time looking for Quark. You don't know anything about me.
I know that you will do the right thing.
Well, right now the thing I want to do is find Quark. How do you start this stupid thing?
Have you forgotten? You need a robotic ignition system. I will start the ship if you agree to help that commando.
So, blackmail is it? Fine. Just shut up and start the ship.
Back so soon?
Oh, you're talking to me.
What an idiot.
Talking to myself, you buffoon. Did you get rid of them?
Yes. No. Well, I had this plan, and I thought...
You thought? You thought? I do the thinking around here, you slug-brained idiot. I simply needed you to eliminate those two nuisances before they could cause any real trouble. But I wanted to... Do you still want to be the highly paid spokesman for my planet?
Yeah?
Then the next time I send you to do a job, I want results! Now get out of my sight!
Oh, you're talking to me. He's the only one there. Oh, I love Quark. I can't believe when I still meet people to this day that are like, I love Ratchet and Clank. And I'll be like, what's your favorite game? And they're like, well, I've only played Rift Apart. And I'm like, what? I'm like, you are doing yourself a disservice. You got to go back and play the old ones. And they're like, well, I can't get over the graphics. And I'm like, no.
Attention, you deserting maggots! The next time you soldiers try to go AWOL, I'll shoot you myself!
Look, I just want to...
Zip it, worm! You see those bombers? If you don't get to the turrets and knock those ships out of the sky, this whole planet's gonna be rubble! Meet me at the city entrance!
I love this planet. I just love how it looks, the rain.
Why don't you go help them? Into another trap? Well, go on. Go fight some evil.
At least I'm not a coward.
Whatever. As soon as I find Quark, I'm selling you for scrap.
And you know Ratchet's just being mean because, like, his ego got bruised. You know, it's kind of like... It's like you can't stop yourself. You know, once you get on that path. And I think it definitely made his character in this one more interesting. Because then you've got to think of it like this, you know, he's the only friend of the two that behaved that way. And then, you know, so that kind of gives him an additional barrier to overcome. Where it's not like an equal, you know, you were mean to me, I was mean to you. You know, so it's kind of like, gives him something to get over and feel bad about. And I don't know, I liked it. I know it's weird because he's like a little furry kangaroo guy, right? And it's like, dude, it ain't that deep. But it's like, I don't know, I like stuff like that. And then it gave their friendship an interesting beginning. Oh, that they just didn't auto get along, you know what I mean? Like, best friends forever. Like, and then they didn't do anything to, you know, at least not to that extent in the rest of the games. Should I grind on this right now? My soon-to-be-patented grind boots. We grinding. Oh. The camera angle, I was like... Oh, did I want to go over there? Dad, burn it. Oh. Back where I started. I know there's a point to that. Probably messed it up, though. Can't see nothing, man. When they give you these like terrible camera angles. I think that would work. Due for a jump, I think. Point of that. I don't remember. It's a long grind rail. Alley-oop time. Skill point, so you can get them.
Halt! Who are you? What are you doing?
We are on a mission to...
Yeah, it makes him more human. I agree. Well, yeah, like human. You know, I know what you mean.
Actually, I don't care who you are. I've got to get the heck out of here. I joined the army to get money to go to college. I never knew I'd end up in a war. Go figure.
This is a noble cause.
Noble cause, sir.
Noble my hiney. I just want to get home to my family. Here, I pulled this off a busted robot. Give me some bolts for bus fare and it's yours.
Dude, careful, man. You don't want to desert. It's not good. Yeah, I don't think I can see the skill points till I beat the game.
Thanks a bunch. Good luck saving the galaxy or whatever.
Greetings, Supreme Executive Chair.
I love this.
As you can see, we're about to test our newest automated pilot's helmet. This helmet allows pilots to control our latest high-tech fighters using only their thoughts. Please enjoy the demonstration. We still have a few minor adjustments to make.
Whoa! If they ever get the kinks worked out of that thing, I have got to get me one of those.
If they are working for Chairman Drek, they may know where he is.
Is that all you can think about? Drek this and Drek that? I got my own problems.
If you cannot see the importance of this situation, you do have problems.
Yeah? Well, if you're so smart, how come you fell for Quark's stupid trick? Ah, forget it. We both need to get to this planet, and that's all that matters.
See, he's coming around. See, Clank fell for it because he's trusting. It's not a bad thing. Let's get our ammo. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully good. It's weekend time. Anybody doing anything fun? Fantabulous. I don't think it's supposed to rain here. I might get out. Ooh, the Devastator. Should I get that or save for the freaking health? Well, Mike said the first health upgrade's what, 4,000? So I could get the Devastator. Second is 30k. I want the Devastator too bad. I'll still have 4k. Look at that. He's like... it's got some heft. It's like one of those little mice things here. I want to go get it. I think you have to put the helmet on, though. Yep, Sonic Summoner. I love how it's got a musical tune for an icon. Yeah, watch these things. The firepower on these is pretty ridiculous. And then I don't think they're in any of the other games. Look at that. Toasted. The camera's like really pulling. Correct. I thought there was like a tank to fight here. No? No tank? I'm shooting at the stuff up there. Yeah, it's handy having like a little buddy that'll shoot stuff. He's either timed in how long he lasts, or it's like so many rounds of ammunition and then he goes away. Look at that, he's a good shot. I don't know if I jump over there or... I can't get that just yet. Unless I can go around the back. Oh, I don't remember? Alright, puzzle time. Time to embarrass myself. Oh my god. My eyes hurt. Can't do that because it's blocking me. Can't do that one either because it's... Oh my god, that was the thing disappearing. I thought I broke the puzzle. I was like, wait, I didn't know you could fry the outsides. You can't. It was the little mouse guy disappearing. Oh, he's making my brain hurt. And they really shouldn't, because they're not that hard. I think it's just like a spaghetti mess. It just hurts my brain. Some spaghetti. You know what? I'll come back. I don't really care. My brain is just like... You know what? Whoa! Crap blends together. It's like if anybody's ever had to untangle yarn or anything in their life. That's kind of what it reminds me of. You're like, oh my god. I think it's the colors that get me. I don't know if... I'm not colorblind or anything. But when it's all smushed in like that, it's like mixing ketchup and mustard together and then saying, now separate these. Ugh, my eyes. Do a barrel roll. Hey, Jason, how's it going? You'll never defeat Andros. Yes! People here tonight. I hope everybody's doing good. I just like to say every time I get an opportunity, you know, thanks for hanging out with me. You know, your time's valuable, and I appreciate you spending it with me, because you can never get any more. You know what I mean? So I appreciate it more than you could know. A lot of Ratchet and Clank fans here. These are the old ones. This is PS2. I'm not playing the PlayStation 3 collection. I have it, but every now and then I like to play the original. Any game that I can. Ouch. Like, it's funny, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, I think it's called, was announced today during the Nintendo Direct. And I have the original. Dragon Warrior. That was back, for those who remember, when it was called Dragon Warrior here in the States. Probably, I don't know, I think because somebody owned the name or whatever, but... Well, I think it was up till, what, Dragon Quest VIII? That it was called that? Here in the US, at least. So yeah, I have an old PS1 copy. That game was so difficult playing it back in the day with no guide. I think it took me over 100 hours to beat the first disc. That was back when it wasn't so easy to look things up. There was no YouTube yet, so I think GameFAQs existed, or you know, some variation of it, but it was still difficult, you know what I mean, to find like comprehensive, like step-by-step things. Oh geez, And then the other problem, too, is even when you found a guide, like let's say you hadn't played in a while, the game doesn't give you like a synopsis or anything for like what you've been up to. So you're like, ooh, what was the last thing I was doing? So you'd have to like search through the guide to get through like the last thing that you kind of vaguely recalled doing, and then just read on from there. I remember getting stuck. Oh, geez, I was missing a shard, obviously. That was like what had me stumped. And I think there was a point in the game where it kind of deviates from the rules a little bit. Maybe I'm not remembering this properly. But for the most part, the formula, the gameplay loop in Dragon Quest VII was basically you find some shards, you slap them in a pedestal, it opens this portal, you go back to the past. Something happened in the past in wherever it brings you to. It's usually like a unique continent or island. That this island does not exist in the present. So you play through it, you complete the story arc, whatever it is, and now you can go back to the present day, and that continent or island or whatever is now there. And you can go in the present and explore it, and usually find more land shards and whatnot. Do the same thing, slap them in a pedestal, create a new portal, etc. Well, I think there's one point in the game, unless I'm remembering wrong, where you actually have to go back to a location in the past, and something has progressed. Like there's like a new story event, something has changed, and that's what I missed. So the game kind of like breaks its own little rules that it establishes. Never tells you you can't do that, but it gets you used to this like A, B, A, B, A, B, like formula, you know, and I got tripped up by that, and it got me. Yes, Prime 4 or Fiery Soul. I think were you the one that was asking about that? When it gets released, and I joked it was going to come out on Switch 3. I'll probably just wait because of money. I mean, I don't know. It's going to be the holidays, so I'm not going to have any money. There's a freaking motorcycle. Yeah. Yeah, Jason says Dragon Quest was a pen and paper RPG that existed in the US. Gone now. Yeah. Well, they probably jumped right on that name after that. That's funny, pen and paper. I wonder how Nintendo's summoning patent thing is going to go. I don't know. I don't see how they can do something like that. Because there are other games that did it first. Like everyone says, like what, Shin Megami Tensei or something. I'm not sure. So never even mind like D&D, right? There's probably other video games that did it. And heck, you know, Final Fantasy, right? Like you summon things. I mean, I guess it depends on like, well, what's a summon and what constitutes fighting on your behalf, and I don't know. Nintendo just for every home run they have, you know, they've got a few face plants. It's like, what are you guys doing? Are you trying to make everyone hate you? I love this little glove of doom. But I guess that's corporations for you, you know what I mean? They're not here to be your friend. Oh no, my bullets. No more bullets. Turn this bolt crank here. Already spent mad on the dozer. Yeah, is that like your Christmas present, quote unquote, for yourself? Rarely play games I already have. You do play a game on the Retro Duo SNES downstairs in the old Zenith with the kids. Yeah, I mostly, that's why I stream now. Because I spent so many years pretty much playing games for myself. I still do that. Like, I beat Metal Gear Solid Delta, a game I like very much, entirely off stream. I didn't stream that one at all. You know, Jason had kind of pointed out to me, sometimes I need somebody to point something that's, you know, pretty obvious to everyone else, not so obvious to me. He's like, it's a little cutscene heavy, and I was like, yeah, people might not want to sit through those, because, I mean, I noticed some people got access to the game, you know, as is the usual, you know, the week or so early, and everybody's going to have all that stuff out of their system already, or they're going to play it for themselves. So I was like, I'll pass. I'll just play it for me. So, but for the most part now, I just pretty much going to stream, because
I've tried
had enough of that.
No short of nuclear weaponry.
Back to the zip string arc. I haven't even heard of this one. String web slinger 4-pack on Kickstarter. Cool toys for Halloween. Ah, yes. Okay, I thought you were talking about console. I was like, I've not heard of that one. Kids want to be Spidey and Ghost Spider. Good characters.
Find a way to use that shaft to infiltrate the compound.
I'm not familiar with Ghost Spider though.
You've shown bravery by making it this far, soldier. And for that, I reward
you.
I intercepted this communique that you might find useful. Take it. I'm off to find my battalion. Good luck.
Hello once again, fellow blog. I hope this message finds you well. As many of you know, our home planet is no longer habitable. We've abandoned our factories, our laboratories, and our happy lives because of the encroaching pollution, leaving much behind. Fortunately, the nearby planets will supply us with all we need to create our new home, which is nearing completion. Once our scientists locate the ideal orbit, our new world will be perfect. So reserve your space now. Prime locations are filling up fast. Good day.
Now do you understand why we must stop him? He won't rest until he has destroyed every planet in the galaxy.
Yeah? Well, I got bigger fish to fry.
Bigger than the galaxy?
Well, different fish anyway. Look, didn't that commando guy say we could get into that compound?
Yes, by using the ventilation shaft. But we will need something special to walk on that.
Fine, let's get going then. We'll come back later.
I love that. Well, let's come back later. Yeah, because I don't have the what? Mag boots yet. I know you need. Move my mic a little farther away there. Let's see. See, I can't get over there yet. This dopey little taxi thing driving around. Whoops. Whoa, what am I doing? Pushing all the wrong buttons. No, I don't want to play the infobot. Walled City. Return to your ship. Arcana thingy. Wow. Is that like a new technology? The new Arcana thingy? I'm way out of touch. Last thing I remember that was kind of like Spidey Webs was, what was it? Silly String? I don't even know if you can buy that anymore, because wasn't it flammable? Everybody's got to ruin everything, right? Who thinks to do stuff like that? I'm going to set this on fire. Oh, Lord Jesus, there's a fire. All right. You can still get Silly String, but it's messy. Oh, man. I didn't know that. Every time I've been out somewhere, I can't find it anywhere anymore. I just remember, yes, it is messy. So we got... I don't remember the order necessarily we want to go in. We got the news from here first, right? Let's go here. Play as Clank. Get the O2 mask. No, not the O2 mask. What do you get here? Is it the gas mask thing? Poketaru, you get... something. Is it the jetpack? I know you get the jetpack there, but... I don't remember. I haven't played this in quite so long. Glow in the dark or longer, shorter ones. Oh, jeez. There's strings you can switch. That's pretty cool. Yeah, one time use. Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't think of that, really. Yeah, one time use. And then you're like, oh, man, I got to clean it up. All right, now we're Clank. Here we go on a field trip. The world seems so large down here. Yeah, I'll play through these if everybody wants to see them. For anybody that's here that doesn't usually tune in, I stream regularly. I do Fridays. Right now that's currently Ratchet and Clank. I do Sundays. That will be Kingdom Hearts or Hollow Knight, Silksong, whichever one people want to see. And on Tuesdays, I'm playing through the Tomb Raiders. We are currently up to the last revelation. We just beat Tomb Raider 3 on New Game Plus. Got through it by the skin of our teeth. If I hadn't realized at the very, very end to save my Desert Eagle ammo, because it's not even the boss of the game that's a problem. It's the henchman you gotta fight at the very end. And I was one save crystal shy. If I had had one more, I would have been sitting pretty. I could have beat the boss, climbed out of the stupid hole, and saved. But I was one short, because I was dumb and I did the whole thing without using guides. I don't know, that's the way I prefer to play games, and sometimes it like backfires You know, it's like, man, I had such a surplus of save crystals when we were in, like, the meat of the game. I think when we finished London, I had a good chunk. And then slowly, I burnt through them. And, yep, got pretty ugly. But I did it, and I'm like, man, I'm glad that's over with, because I was worried I wasn't going to be able to do that. And it's not like playing a game by yourself where you're like, whatever, it's my time that I'm burning, you know, and I'll just hit reset or stop and take a break. You know, I'm using other people's time, so it's like, oh, I hated feeling like I was wasting people's time there, but I managed to get through it, so I could never speedrun. I don't know how these people... Well, I do. I know how they do it. They play a game for months and months and months and months and months, but... You know, I could never go through one of these games where it's like, look, man, I beat this game in 15 seconds, and I didn't get hit, and I didn't jump, and I didn't attack, and I didn't level up, and I didn't breathe. You know, and it's like, how do you do that? I can't even beat a game normally. But anyways, I say that, but I know how they do it. You play nothing but that game for, like, maybe even a year or longer. You know, it's... Oh, whoops. Like to watch Ratchet. Never needed a guidebook till Majora's Mask back on N64. Then I bought and used guides for every game after that. Final Fantasy 12 and PS2, you needed a guide for sure. Oh, Final Fantasy X-2. Absolutely, you needed a freaking guide if you were going to get all the... I don't know what game broke me. I've never beaten Majora's Mask, so I can't use that one. I know I figured out everything I figured out on my own, but I never beat it. What game got me? To this day, I still... Oh, whoops, I gotta make them follow me first. I still prefer to do everything I can on my own. But if I start to get to a point where I feel like I'm burning through hours, and I'm still stumped, I will resort to using a guide, just because sometimes what I've overlooked is, you know, dumb, or cryptic, or... You know what I mean? But I still try to... Like, for example, Metal Gear Solid Delta. I beat the game twice. You know? No guides. And I've still missed some things. But I'm just taking a break from it, because I don't want to be playing one game for, like, months and months, you know? But I try to figure out everything I can on my own, and then, like, the cleanup, the stuff I'll never figure out. Like, for example, I don't know why it comes to mind immediately, but beating Star Ocean 3, when you're looking at your battle trophies, you know, and they're all question marks, who in their right mind would ever think, oh, I need to get all the way to the end of the game with Fate, Pepita, and Sophia at level 1. I can't level them up at all, you know, and then I've got to beat Luther at the end at level 1, and then I got to do it at, the next difficulty up at, like, level 10 or whatever, and... Like, who would think to do that? You know what I mean? So that's kind of the stuff I'm talking about, where it's like, I would never figure that out, you know, without it laid out before me. Just because, you know, for example, you're going to get stuck right in the very beginning of the game where there's, like, one battle that Fate can't avoid. And the trick to getting through it without leveling up is you just wail on the enemies until they run away. And there you go. You finish the fight. He doesn't get experience. He doesn't level up. Like, who's going to think of that? You know what I mean? Organically. Like, that might happen to you accidentally. But that's where I would botch the whole thing if I hadn't known about it. So, stuff like that I'll look up. And then I don't really feel bad for doing it. You only beat Final Fantasy X. Never... 10-2, you're not really missing anything. 10's okay. I don't like... I didn't like the whole, like, seashell. I'm not a fan of, like, the seashell art style. Like, there was a whole, like, era of that, I feel like. You know, because Chrono Cross kind of looked like that, but Chrono Cross at least did it better, I think. The whole archipelago, like, weird coral seashell look. I didn't like the aesthetics in Final Fantasy X, but I did like some of it. You know, I liked the combat system. I liked a lot of the music. I don't know. 10-2, you're not really missing anything. 10-2 didn't really need to exist. The only good part about 10-2 is if you get 100%, you get, like, the extra ending or whatever it is. I'd say that's worth it. Yeah, at least once. But otherwise, no. Wait, didn't I have 3? Did one of these guys get stuck or did they die? Chrono Cross, I wish Chrono Cross did not have any tie-ins to Trigger at all. It would have been a better game, I think. It didn't need it. And it's weird how far you have to get into that game before they really start dropping that stuff in front of you. And it's not necessary at all. It could have stood on its own. And I think it's actually made worse by the Trigger tie-in. I'm like, no, I don't know. It's still, I think it's a great game. You know, what's the saying? I've heard, phenomenal game, poor sequel. It's kind of what it is. You know, it's like, not a great sequel, but what it does really, really well. 13.2 should have been 13, then 13 and 32. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I haven't played those. I beat 13. 13's worth playing at least once. And then I just got pulled away. You know how it is. Like, gotta get back. I remember the era they were making all of those in, and I'm like, really, guys? You can make 50 sequels to this game, but you can't make Final Fantasy VII. The one that everybody wants. And then they finally get around to it, and they've, like, messed it up. I'm not one of those, like, fake positivity people, but I'm also not fake negativity. I liked Remake. I know a lot of people don't. I think that Remake, in my opinion, they changed an appropriate amount of stuff. I feel like what they changed is fine. You know, the game doesn't have to be, like, one for one. It's fine. But then, oh, I didn't break the glass. Wait, I could just have him wait. Yeah, come here, buddy. Wait. I was gonna say, I didn't break the glass, they won't follow me, but then I could just have my buddy wait on the panel there. But then you get a phenomenal game like Metal Gear Solid Delta, where it is almost like one for one, with some changes. And everybody's like, oh, it's lazy. It's not, you know, it's not a new game. And it's like, what do you people want? You're never happy with anything. I think Metal Gear Solid Delta is the best game I've bought this year. I'm very happy with that. Oh, geez, with that one. I just activated the TNT crate with my fingertips. 77R's Dookie, Super Duke. No, Remake's good. Rebirth. Now, if you mean R as in Rebirth, that one sucks. They lost me with that one. Changed way too much. Remake was fine. It was, you know, changed enough. They didn't change too much. You know, the music is really good. I like the soundtrack. I like the locations. It had a little, maybe a little padding could have been taken away. Like, I don't think the part where you wander away to go see, like, Jessie, to go to her house, I don't think that's very interesting. There is some, like, fluff to it, but overall, I was happy with it. I'm like, whatever. It's fine. But then Rebirth, man. It's just minigame hell. And the minigames sucked because they're all, like, about as deep as, like, picking your fingernails. I don't know. They changed too much of the story. It's not, like, the same anymore. Sid's not a dink anymore. I'm sorry, but, like, Sid had to be an a-hole. That was, like, what I was going to hinge the whole thing on. I'm like, if he's not a dink anymore, I don't like the game. He's gotta be. That, again, that gives people character growth when they treat someone like crap and then they have to admit that they were, like, wrong. But I will say, the combat in Rebirth is, I normally don't use this word because I hate it, is tight. Like, they really ironed out the wrinkles that were in Remake. Rebirth has amazing combat with all the, like, synergy skills you can use. The different, like, counter moves or whatever. You have, like, ranged ones, short range. It's phenomenal. And how you build to, like, your limit breaks, I think that was an insanely smart decision. Like, you can't just slap on your high-level limit break, go into a fight, fill your gauge, and use it. You have to build. You have to use skills to build to that, like, level 2. I don't know. I thought they made so many smart choices, but then it was just like, for the rest of it, you're going, what are you doing? Wait, why is this guy not following me? Yeah, Jason, primarily what I mean about the Jesse segment is the stupid part on the bike. Where you have to fight like Roche or whatever his name is. It's like, come on. Like, that was all just a way to pad it out. The story segments I don't have too much issue with, but... And then you gotta go to that whole, like, dumb base. Where it's like, let's raid this little base here. Mike says he barely used synergies. You cheated yourself out of a good experience. Go play it again. You played it on Steam with the trainer, so I stagger instantly and the game was still boring. Oh. That's, yeah, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but yeah, Roche is dumb. Yep, you can feel the Kingdom Hearts. Where he's like, let's fight, oh, the beauty overfloweth. My soul is burning with fire for your combat soul. I don't know, it's just stupid. So really, guys, you had to make him like a stereotype. See, and it's funny because they didn't even need to add him because they had already expanded on characters like Johnny. It's like he was already part of the game. I think I got bored with I was playing through it on hard mode and I got to the end and I just got bored with the arena. Because some of that stuff is so meticulous in how you have to set it up that it's almost like solving a puzzle and not playing a game anymore. And it's just, I don't know, it's not really my thing. What did I miss here? Because I was gabbing. Whatever, I'll get it at some point. Screwed the pooch hard by not doing a super HD remake. Yeah, they did. I think they had that tech demo. Was it on like PlayStation 3 or something? That's all anybody wanted. Well, I say that, right? That's all anybody wanted. But then you look at things like Metal Gear Solid Delta, where we really do just get a game that's been updated, brought into the modern era, and everybody still complains. Oh, it's not an original game. They just put a new coat of paint on it. As though that's easy. You know, I think what some people miss, and I can use Star Ocean 2 as an example. If you play Star Ocean 2 on PSP, or heck, you could even play it for the modern consoles with Second Story R. These games so heavily resemble the originals that they're based on, and especially the PSP one, that you would almost think that they ported it, right? Like, oh, they just copy-pasted this and put it on PSP. No, it was built from the ground up. And it so heavily resembles the original, which is like, I don't know, I guess like a testament to how like good these programmers and designers were, that they can make it resemble the original so well that you think they've copied it. Whereas a game like Metal Gear Solid 3, you know, Delta, they built that. It's just based on the original game. It's not like they copy-pasted it and just changed a few things. Just killed my robots. But, you know, people still complain. My thing is, like, you know, no, people are just, I don't know, they like to complain about stuff, but you just enjoy what you enjoy. You know, I think that's, like, the secret. You know what I mean? So, that's why I tell people, like, you know, it's kind of like comedy. When people see something and they're like, oh, it's so funny, or they watch something and they're like, oh, it's not funny. And I'm like, you realize everything's, like, subjective, right? Like, that's why we have all these different choices that we can make, all these different consoles, all these different games, because, like, you know, somebody can love one thing and then, you know, 100 other people can hate that same exact thing. Like, just play what you like. But sometimes I think also with, like, the Kojima obsession that people have where, I don't know what that is. It's like creepy to me where it's like, people worship this guy. I'm like, you know he doesn't know who you are, right? Let's see if I can get through here without losing any of me butts. Me robots. Come on, guys. Did I get them all? I don't want to touch the TNT because this part really stinks because I have to get them all through here? I don't remember. They can get stuck on stuff pretty easy. You're just getting too old. Yeah, you're not alone. Let's see, what's everybody saying here? Yeah, Jason, you're right. It is minigame heavy. Yeah, you tried to like it. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, there are games, so if you don't like something, you don't like something. It's kind of like food. I tell everybody, you know, games and stuff are a lot like food. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Guess you could force yourself to eat it, but I mean... I don't know, the Final Fantasy VII like remake project kind of makes me feel like it reminds me a lot of the modern Star Wars movies, where I keep coming back to this, and I don't even really particularly like the movie, but at least The Last Jedi is a movie. You know, I'm not saying it's a good one, but it's the only one out of the three that did anything. Well, better me than them getting hit. So I'm kind of hoping that that's kind of how the remake project... I mean, it might kind of go that way. Like, they might try to course correct towards the end here, because I don't even really think they know where they're going. It feels like they're making this up as they go. And some of it's just undercooked, like the Zack segments. You're like, what is this? We didn't need this. Am I one bot short? I think I am. I think I have 5. Well, whatever, because you know what? These ones... can't die now, so that's kind of good. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy VII would have made a good turn-based remake, you know? And they kind of like half-heartedly attempted it with like their classic mode, but I don't know. I wasn't really like turn-based. It was just like emulating it or whatever. They're like, here you go, guys. It's turn-based now. Really? Doesn't feel that way. I think what bummed me out the most was their decision to not have your progress carry forward. I think that was like a big detriment to like the game, because you play the first one, you put so much time into it, you get a ribbon, you know, you have all this like stuff, and then you start the second game and you're like, oh, you don't have any of that stuff now. And I'm like, what? Hey buddy, what you doing there? Did you get scared? Follow me, I know the way. If I'd known how many bots I needed, I would have counted them as we went in, but... I can see why they didn't carry over, especially when they let you get so OP in the first game. I feel like they could have balanced it better. Because I thought that they maybe kind of weighed the possibility, given that the level cap was like 50 or something in the first one. I thought maybe they were toying with it. They could have kept the damage down. I think there's a huge blunder fighting Sephiroth at the end. They shouldn't have done that. That was just stupid. That would be like at the end of every single Rocky movie, Rocky fights Apollo. It's just like, why? Like, no. You need to save something for the end. That's called a payoff. So I mean, I know they're probably gonna finish it, but I'm kind of like, dude, they could Half-Life 3 it at this point. I wouldn't care. Like if they were like, yeah, we're done. Square Enix is like bleeding cash. We're not gonna finish this. I'd be like, okay, don't care. You lost me. When it comes out, I'll still play it. But if it never came out, I wouldn't care. There you go, buddy. Get in there. Transgender hit. Yeah, I think that they got a little too ambitious. I don't even know that it's greed. I think that they just they, I don't know. They were kind of like, hey, we could make this, let's flesh this out. Let's make this like a full, you know, like a huge game. And then they overdid it. Whoa, whoa. It's called the cutting room floor. A lot of the stuff should have ended up on the cutting room floor. Less is more. But I think the goofball, the Kingdom Hearts creator guy that they've got in charge, I think he's just like, what if we do this? And what if we do that? And what if we have 19,000 minigames? And what if Cloud has a nobody and a shadow and Zack's there for no reason? And there's 2 Aeriths and I don't know. I don't know. It's impossible to like follow. And even if you could, it's not the interesting kind of follow. Alright guys, attack! Walk attack! I'm gonna lose some bots. Yeah, I think one got blown up. Sometimes you get through this and you don't lose any, but it's a brawl! Come on, get in there! Get up in there! There we go. Oh yeah, I've heard that. Put a chick in it and make it gay. Yeah, the whole girl boss thing. Hopefully that era is coming to an end. Oh man, what is that? Oh, it's like a turret thing. I don't know. The whole like girl boss era, you know, I know a lot of people might not agree. And I hope this isn't like a spoiler for anybody. The movie's been out for a while. But it's like in Endgame at the end whenever they're all fighting Thanos. And Captain Marvel's up, you know, and he goes and he headbutts her. And she like doesn't flinch. And like you ask me, that's how you do a moment like that. That's probably one of my favorite moments of that movie. I was like, see, that's how you do it. You don't need like some cringe moment where like everyone's fighting, but for no reason, like all the women ignore the fighting and don't help, just so they can all pose together. And it's like, what is this? And even Spider-Man's like awkwardly trying to get out of the shot so it can be like all the girls. And it's like, no, you don't need stuff like that. You had a moment. Yeah, the first time I saw that, I couldn't believe it. I was like, that's how you do it. I think that's one of the coolest parts of that fight. Because he headbutts her and it does nothing. It's just like, I don't know. It still gets me like every time I watch it. But then you gotta watch like the cringe moments where it's like, who saw that and was like, oh, we're not cutting that? Oh. Okay. You sure? Okay, I'll leave it in. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Yay, we made it. We got to the info bot.
Better not let Ratchet see this one.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Chrono Trigger that was brought forward. Beefed up graphics, beefed up, you know, clean up the music. Make everything... Because I think the Final Fantasy VII Remake games have incredible soundtracks. Like, that's definitely not part of the problem. But sometimes, I don't know. It's kind of like Back to the Future, you know what I mean? I'm glad they're leaving it alone. It's like, yeah, you don't need to remake everything, unless you're going to do it better. They left Black Widow dead and gave her a second thought. Yeah, exactly. If Chrono Trigger came out as an exact remake with HD graphics, it would be great. Yep, I agree, Mike.
Oh.
And I feel like Metal Gear Solid Delta has shown us
What do you have in there?
you can do that.
Metal filings, dust.
You know what I mean. What is it?
I will show you this, but you must promise to stay focused on our mission.
Yeah, Genova music is good. Yeah, Poketaru.
And tar pits are full of tar. But here at Joe I Resort, the sun shines 24 hours a day. Visitors get a free O2 mask to explore our warm waters. The benign marine life will welcome you to the big blue world under the sea. You can also use our complimentary flippers to partake in speed swimming. So come to Joe I Resort and leave your world and your troubles behind.
July Resort, Poketaru.
I knew it.
Oh, come on. Switch off your nerd circuits and have some fun. Look, we'll go just long enough to pick up the O2 mask.
Perhaps the extra oxygen will help your brain to function properly.
Yeah, and maybe the salt water will rust your mouth shut.
I love their fights. Maybe the salt water will rust your mouth shut. So now we can explore out here as... Why do I keep pushing the wrong buttons? As Ratchet? No, no, no. We need a gas mask, right? That was the... I need help. So now, should we go here? Pilot's helmet, because I need that to shoot down the... I like this planet too. Just the way it looks. The lava. Watch him remake Chrono Trigger and give the exact same plot twist as Final Fantasy VII. Oh no. Don't give him ideas, Jason. They'll be like, brilliant! Yeah, I know it's like overdone, seemingly already. Maybe not. Maybe that's just maybe it just feels that way to me. But the whole like HD 2D Octopath Traveler, Dragon Quest 3, like, you know, remake Chrono Trigger and give it that like sweet HD look. There's a lot going on here. I gotta get rid of these like little spawning pods or else these things keep showing up. Money, money, money. Thruster pack and O2 mask on Poketaru. Alright, go there first. Yeah, I'm probably doing things a little out of order here. Love this game. Don't have it committed to memory. It's like a game I play every few years. But I guess it's kind of good that I don't have it committed to memory, because one game that I've played to the point where I don't really like it anymore is Earthbound. Played it way too many times. You know, I would not advise anyone do that. Don't play something to death. You will bring me more Raritanium. No, I will not. Poketaru. I remember playing games like this as a kid and thinking like the graphics couldn't get any better. When did this come out? Like 2002? Dang. I'm an old man. Yeah, the decades are going to get fewer, you know what I mean? People laugh at me when I say that. And I was like, no, listen. Listen to me. I was like, 50 years of age is the next hill, and it's going to be here before I realized it. Because guess what? Yesterday I was like 23. And I blinked! I blinked, mate! And now here we are. Oh yeah, the Visibomb gun. The Wallopa. Decoy glove. I love the decoy glove. It's just stupid. So, spend time with your family. Jason says he still likes that style. Haven't been through many games. Dragon Quest, Octopath Traveler, Triangle Strategy. I forgot about that one. Live Alive's a good one. Oh yeah, that Elliot game looks good. I don't have a Switch 2 though. Sad face. Oh, here's our buddy.
Hey, you two are the first friendly faces I've seen in weeks. You are friendly, aren't you?
To you, yes. To him, no.
Well, friend, have I got a deal for you? Since the Blarg began dumping their toxic sludge into our ocean...
That'd be an excellent idea, Jason.
Become ravenous mutants?
Yeah, you could say that. All my customers either left or became lunch. So I'm closing the place down. However, I just so happen to have one, count 'em one, O2 mask left.
How much?
It's not for sale.
But you said...
I said I had a deal, and indeed I do. You boys get rid of those Blarg ships, and it's yours. Just escort me to the other end of this resort, and you can use our jet fighter.
Jet fighter, eh? All right. But you
So I need the pilot's helmet to use the jet fighter though, right? Yeah, it's kind of like that Yoshi game that they just announced. How it's got like that jittery sticker, I don't know, like claymated, like, you know, it's like a weird little GIF like style thing. I don't even know how to like what to call it really, but you know, they could do something like that for Earthbound, like embrace that like little clay look that the guide had. Oh god, I did not need to jump that far. This part can kind of be a pain in the butt. You should just hang out near him and crouch. And you can just slap everybody with the flamethrower. As soon as they come on board, just cook them. Otherwise, they're kind of a pain in the butt to try to fight. They'll just be cheap. Actually, this dope jumps off of here. He like side jumps. Like, what is that? I love that little dopey jump that he does. How the bullets turn. It's like, what are you trying to hit? I like the money noises. Oh, geez. I don't like that, though. I don't think I get back now. I'm gonna get eaten by a shark. He's gonna get eaten by a shark. Oh, how generous. This sentient boat. Yeah, I agree, Jason. The production values are definitely there. Like, you can tell they put some effort into it. They got great voice actors for everyone. But I don't know. I don't think it comes together in like, the best way. I should not have jumped in here. Dead! That was a mistake. That's what I get for talking and playing.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Hi, Fuzzball. Oh, that's right. You gotta hit him multiple times. That was my mistake. Alright, buddy. Let's do this again. Take two. I hope the the voice acting in Final Fantasy Tactics isn't like is not overcooked. Like, I want it to add to the experience, sure, you know, if it has to be there. Although I guess there is a classic mode where you don't even have to use that stuff. Still, man, I just got my cheeks clapped. But it's like, I'm not a big believer in that you need, like, voice acting to be put in everything. Go forth, bots! And murder. Alright, I'm throwing bots in here this time. I learned. Oh, I can't. I guess I'll just shoot them. You know what? Bomb glove. Going fishing like it's South Park. We had to do it back in the old days, kids. Did it even affect them? Ugh. Make me get out the rocket launcher. I'll do it. Machine gun it is. Stop popping. Still alive. Dude, they're invincible. They would not die. The fish are like, yeah, stronger than Thanos. From what I've heard, it's pretty hammy. I'm happy with that as an option. Yeah, it is hammy. Oh no. 'Cause, yeah, not every game needs to have like voice acting in it. I feel like all it does is kind of like pad out. I guess it doesn't matter for people that have never played the game, right? But when it kind of like, it also like, it lends like a definitive voice to something that you used to have to like use your imagination for. And I think that's probably why I don't like it. For me, it's like audiobooks that are not narrated by the author. I don't know why. That's like a pet peeve of mine. I don't want to do it. It's like, no thanks. It's got to be narrated by the author. I don't listen. It's like, it annoys me. I don't know why that is. I guess it'd be like buying a Blink-182 album or whatever, and it's like, oh, they don't sing it. It's like this other group. Oh. But they wrote all the songs? Yeah. They don't sing them. No. Huh. So yeah, I don't know who started the whole craze, but like it's definitely, it's like a requirement for me with audiobooks. If the dude who wrote it, dude or dudette, I probably ain't gonna listen to it. I'll just read it. Thank you very much. Maybe an unrealistic expectation, but... I thought there was like a dude over here. Maybe he hasn't hopped out of the water yet. Stupid. Slimy things. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully I have enough pyrocitor to do this. Stay strapped or get clapped. Oh wow, not as many this time. Running out of ammo. Alright, we made it. Very nice. Look how he jumps. Side jump. Why? What is that? Like, why does he jump that way? I want to know. What's the lore? Where did he learn that? Now pay attention. I'm going to teach you how to jump very high, but you have to jump to the side. I love cheesy voice acting, however, I don't enjoy it when the voice actors think all of their lines are from a Shakespeare production. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics seems like it might be the latter. I think for me, I just get annoyed, I think, when they talk forever, you know? If I have to listen to voice acting, I don't want it to be like, where'd you go today? Oh, I went out for breakfast. Oh, really? Where'd you go? I went to Denny's. Denny's? I like Denny's. Yeah, me too. That's why I went there. So what did you order? Well, I ordered pancakes. Oh, how were they? They were pretty good, but you know what's better? What? What's better? I think what's better is, their omelets. Yeah, I like their omelets too. They're pretty good. Yeah, I know, right? I get an omelet every time I go. Yeah, maybe we should get an omelet the next time we go. And I'm sitting there, and I'm just, like, my eyes are starting to water because I'm just like, what is this? Like, I think for me, that's like a real big gripe I have when a game has voice acting, is when they talk forever, but they don't say anything. You know, I guess it's the kind of the equivalent if you're like reading a book and you're like, man, my eyes glazed over. I've read like 18 pages, but I don't think I've read anything of substance. Otherwise, I don't really care. Like, if the voice acting is bad, I mean, whatever, it is what it is. Like, I like Star Ocean 2 for PlayStation, for crying out loud, where they're like, Crod! Run out of this. Run away, run away. Switch out me bots here. I didn't think they'd follow me very far. He runs away too. Boom. My ammo's running a little low. There's my last agent. Those guys are at least in the pit there. The bomb glove them. Boom. So I think here I'll get the thruster pack. Oh wow, he just pulls me in a cutscene.
Where's that fighter?
Right there in that locked garage. One tourist.
Yeah, Jason, you're probably right. Get paid by the word.
Lawsuit.
That lock is unlike any I have seen.
Very astute observation, Mr. Shiny. I can't open it either. I don't trust the tourist, and the board of directors don't trust me. So we have a little problem.
We have a little problem. I just want the O2 mask. So if you can't open up the lock, that's your problem. Now cough up the mask.
Well, I can see that you really wanted
Everybody see the news about. Normally I don't bring stuff like this up.
He knows about these locks.
But I mean, it feels like the world just gets crazier and crazier. I'm assuming everybody's heard about Charlie Kirk already. You know, it's just... I think more insane than that happening is just seeing how horrible people are after the fact. You know what I mean? It's... I don't know. I don't know how these people sleep at night.
Well, what do we got here? Hey, watch it. I recognize that work.
Those games have lots of dialogue, but I don't find myself skipping any of it. It mostly feels organic and realistic. Yeah, I like that. That's Breath of Fire 3, I would say. There's no voice acting, but the dialogue's very, like, succinct. It's...
I can fix this little fella.
They say what they need to say. There's, like, no wasted...
Will it help us get past that weird
words.
lock by the fighter garage?
Ah, you know about those gizmos, huh? Well, it sure as heck will. It's got a real special power slam move built right in.
It's a good thing I need this to get to that jet, or you'd be out of luck, pal.
Ratchet, you're so mean.
I've got it. I'll have you fixed up faster than a horny toad a hopping. Well, there you are.
I love how the wings are, like, wiggly.
That's right. I am the man.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, you don't like when it's Japanese only, but English subtitles? Alright, so I need the pilot's helmet, but at least we've already unlocked the... So I'll go get the stupid pilot's helmet. Because I don't think I can do the other part of the level either, right? Without the O2. God, I thought the ship was going to fly through those saucery things. It's a cool looking planet. Planet Gashbar. without stocking up on ammo first.
I got some great bargains for you today. Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh, there's the spawn pod thingy. Or maybe they just toss out... No, they toss out enemies. I was gonna say, maybe they just toss out bombs. Now I can do the cool jet long jump. So yeah, anyways, sorry, the Charlie Kirk thing, I mean, it's, where to even, like, begin? Like, obviously I don't know him, you know, right, like, who am I? But I'm only, like, loosely familiar with, like, what he did, you know, like, his debate style stuff. Never really took issue with, like, anything that he said, because I'm one of those, like, weird people that can, I do a lot of listening, and I don't take it personally, you know, I'm able to understand that it's like, okay, people can say what they want, they can see the world how they want, you know, I don't know, and whether I agree or disagree with them, I would never, it's so weird, like, at no point in my entire life have I ever thought, like, man, I need to take care of this myself, you know what I mean, and I don't know what, I don't know, and then just seeing, like, how people, like, seemingly celebrate this, it's like, wow. Yeah, I think that's almost more disappointing than what's actually happened. It reminds me of the young lady that was just stabbed on the the public transit system. Is her name like Erna or I'm blanking on it. Her last name's like Zarutska. She like had come over from Ukraine, and it's wild to watch the footage, and it's like almost worse than the attack is the fact that nobody helped her. And it's almost like, I don't know if surreal is the word, it's weird to watch it, you know, and you have these thoughts that are like, whoa, it's nice to know that if anybody ever stabs me to death, you know, I'm just gonna sit there and die, like, no one's gonna help. And, like, I've never been in a situation like that, so I always make sure to tell people, you know, listen, I would like to believe that my inclination would be to help. Now, there's probably nothing that anybody could have done, but you could still try. Like, that's the sick part, is that no one did anything, and I know that happens all the time. You know, it happens every day, and we just don't have video footage of it, or nobody reports on it, etc. Like, yeah, it's tragedy, but I think that people who celebrate when someone dies are, like, some of the worst people imaginable. Like, and this may make people angry, but, like, even when Bill Cosby kicks the inevitable bucket one day, I will not go out and, be Mr. Brave there and just trash talk him on Twitter. It's like, yeah, the guy's a piece of crap, but, like, just let it be. You know what I mean? I think this whole, like, speaking ill of the dead thing is just very, they did it with, like, Sean Connery. You know, whenever somebody dies, it's just like time for all the brave people to come out of the woodwork and just start trash talking. And it's like, who are these people? And you see people, you know, who are like, oh, how funny that he turned into a statistic, you know, of the very thing that he, like, debated people on. Like, he's just a gun violence statistic now. And it's like, I think everybody intentionally misunderstands, like, what he's trying to say. I mean, I can take my car, like, here's the thing about free will, like, I can go and get my car, and I could drive at full speed into a daycare and try to cause as much damage as possible. Should cars then be illegal for everyone? Like, it's just, I don't know, it's a tough issue to solve. You know, I roll my eyes every time somebody says it's like a gun violence problem, No, it's a societal issue. Because why are we at this point where we think it's okay to go and shoot someone that we don't agree with? And really all you've done, when you think about it, is you've made the world a worse place. Because now there's 2 small kids that don't have their father. Like, that's all you've accomplished. And I hate to sound like preachy, but it's just, maybe I'm out of touch, you know, I haven't, but I'm 40, you know, I don't know, I don't see, it's just weird. Like, when I went to school, man, I never would have thought to, I didn't even know anybody that attempted anything like that. It's just wild. It's like, what happened to the freaking world? Yeah, it's sick, and I'm happy to see that there's almost like this shift that's happening where people are finding these individuals and getting them fired. Like, I think that's how you have to solve it at like a societal level, I think. You know, you have to tell people, like, look, this isn't okay. Like, you don't have to like someone, but there's a way that you behave. And I feel like in the old days, your grandmother would have smacked you. You know, that's what would have happened. Grandma would have given you a good wallop. You know, my dad even taught me growing up, like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything. And, like, it's really hard for some people. Especially people that you'd think that would know better, like these pieces of garbage like George Takei and... I don't know. There's a name I haven't said probably in, like, decades. But it's just like, what is wrong with people? Like, the ones that you'd think would lead by example, they don't. And then they don't understand that they're just, like, sowing more division, and the problem continues. Because at some point, I feel like the solution is people have to say, like, it doesn't matter what's been done to us, and it doesn't matter what we've done to others. We have to stop. And I know that'll probably never happen, right? Because there's no... It's like how there's no money in health, you know? There's a reason that everything is, you know, they probably want it to be this way. Do I have to shoot guys that come out of here? Anyways, I just thought it was, like, disgusting behavior. He started asking questions about the juice. They could have taken him out any time, but did in public for us to see, to try to send a message to those who speak out against. Yeah, exactly. When it does not protect us from the consequences, that's what Second Amendment is for. Yeah, and the thing I'll always tell people is, like, listen, I'm not a gun owner. I don't have a single firearm. But I recognize the importance. It's a delicate problem. You can't... I don't know, people overdose on, like, medication, and should then that medicate, oh, we can't have this anymore. And I get it, it's terrible, you know, like, school shootings are something I would wish on nobody. Pray to God I never have to, like, deal with something like that, you know? And you can't understand the pain of, like, the people, the families that have gone through it. But at the same time, you can't take everybody else's rights away, you know? It's and you think the criminals care? You know what I mean? I always tell people that too. It's like, you know, it's like when you're going to a campus and you see the little sign that says, like, firearms free campus. You think the person's like, oh no, oh shucks, I guess I can't do what I was gonna, you know? No, they don't care. I think that, as with anything, it takes hard work and sacrifice to fix it. You can't elect somebody and expect them to solve all your problems. The same way you can't take a pill and expect it to solve all your problems. But we expect magical solutions. You know, like all these dumb politicians that promise us the world and then they don't do it. You gotta fix it at a societal level. And I don't think it ever will be fixed. Unfortunately. You know, I just don't. I think we're too far in. There's too many people rooted on both sides that just don't want to admit that they're wrong, or... Oh, geez, this room. Get him, Agents of Doom. Get wrecked. Wow, that was everybody, huh? And the thing that's crazy to me is everybody celebrating this would be the first ones in line to complain if it happened to someone that they cared about. That's why you shouldn't celebrate it. It's not good. I think you get a skill point for breaking all these, don't you? I don't know. Maybe I'm too old-fashioned. Maybe that's what I get for having like stayed off the internet for like decades, whereas like most people started streaming ages ago. And here I am, Mr. like old man out of touch. What the hell was that? Oh, these. No, get away. Yeah, this game gets pretty hard after a while. It's sick. We own handguns too in a biometric safe. Yeah, you're better off. I mean, because like the thing is, you know, you pray you never need to use them, right? But you never know. The world, it seems like it gets crazier like every day. Yeah, I'm only loosely familiar with what Charlie did, but at least he talked about stuff, you know what I mean? He wasn't, like, out doing what was done to him. And, like, that's just, it's like, I don't know. I can see, maybe, where people were frustrated with the guy, because, I mean, he was quick on his feet, he was good at what he did. And the thing is, when you're an unintelligent, nearsighted individual, I imagine that stuff can get under your skin real quick. Because there's nothing that you can say to him intellectually that, you know, you're going to get a point or two on him, right? So, and then we've got cesspools on the internet where these people get together and that's where that stuff festers, and then sooner or later some ding-dong gets it into his head that it's okay to go and act on this kind of stuff. You know, it's like, I remember when that goofball Eric Freen, I worked in a hotel at the time. I think he had shot 2 Pennsylvania state troopers. I think he killed one, he injured the other, and I was working in the hotel that the FBI and state troopers and everybody, you know, law enforcement came and stayed in when they hunted that guy. That doofus thought he was starting a revolution, you know what I mean? It's just these freaking messed up people that they do these things and they think it's like for a cause. They've convinced themselves that they're like this judge, jury, and executioner that needs to come along for like the betterment of everyone. And it's like, no, dude, you didn't accomplish anything. You just killed a guy and you destroyed families like that. That's it. That's it. Congratulations. Like, that's all you did. It's horrible. And that's where we need to like get more serious about like mental illness, I think, instead of like pandering to people, you know, and walking on eggshells around people and giving them platforms. Like, maybe it's not cool of me to say, but I think that there are some people that shouldn't have these platforms, because the thing that's crazy is they can say whatever they want and they're like the protected ones, you know what I mean? It's like that schmuck Hassan Piker or whatever. I don't really know what he does either, but he strikes me as another one of those people with a big mouth that doesn't actually know a whole lot about what he's talking about, and he's like protected by Twitch, you know, and it's like, man, if I got on there and said that kind of stuff, I'd be out. It's insane. It's just crazy. Night Op 6-round drum, blue laser, and light. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that a weapon? Yeah, I'm not a gun enthusiast, so that's just the newest one. Are you like a prepper? Is that, man? You have like a lot of hobbies. Yeah, I think we want to destroy all of these for like a skill point or something. It's like a weird fuel depot kind of thing. But anyways, sorry to like get real with everybody there for a second, but I think the point that the reason I wanted to talk about it is not that anybody needs like a lecture on how to live, but like just be careful. You know, I was thinking about it the other day when I was driving to work and I saw somebody, you know, earbuds in, phone in hand, you know, walking down the road, and it made me think about myself. Like, I have some Apple AirPods, you know, I have noise canceling technology in my life, but only place I use it is at work. Like, I don't even have these things in when I'm walking, you know, and it mostly started out of concern for like getting hit by a car. You know, that was like mostly what it is, because I like to do a lot of walking. So it was never from like oh, I don't feel safe, I better watch out for the, you know, the active shooter or whatever that's going to be getting me. No, nothing like that. But it's just, it shouldn't have to be that way, but you know, I think most people know. Just be careful, you know, and like if your family goes anywhere, like keep tabs on them. It shouldn't have to be that way, but it's just, everything is just getting so insane. So I think that's ultimately what the message was. Just be careful. You know, I think most people get it, but I see young people, I don't think they quite understand. You know, I've been there, right? You're young, you don't really think that anything like that could ever happen to you. It's not part of your world. Like, I've been there, lived it. But then you get older and you realize, like, oh, damn, you know, something could take me out at any moment. But yeah, I remember I was driving through Scranton once. Some dude on his phone just like walked right out in front of me. I didn't hit him, but it was like damn close. You could see he saw God there for a second. You know what I mean? Like, I won't forget the look on that dude's face. He apologized, surprisingly. You know, it was one of those, instead of him smacking the hood of my car and freaking out, it was one of those like moments where he realized that, you know, he was like in a whole other zone, you know, and he just stepped right out into traffic. But it's like, Jesus, like, it ain't worth it. Like, put your damn phone away. And then the other thing, oh, speaking of phones, man, the people that record things that are happening, like fights or like muggings and stuff. And I was like, what is that? Like, the few times in my life that I've been around something that's like crazy, you know, like I'll witness like a car accident or something. My first instinct isn't to like grab my phone and record it and post it on like TikTok or whatever. It's like, what's wrong with people? That's like their go-to reflex. It's disgusting. Like, I don't know where all this started. It's like when you see like brawls that are taking place, you know, like a McDonald's somewhere, and everybody's got their phones up, and you're just like, damn, we're screwed. We're doomed. You're also the generation of victim blaming, not your fault, for walking through a crime-ridden area in the middle of the night by yourself. Yeah. I always tell people, I'm like, I'm a guy, and there are places I wouldn't go. You can be right, or you can be dead. Like, I don't know. It's just, is it really worth it? It's because, like, the people who are going to cause you harm they don't respect your worldview, and they never will. So it's, and the thing is, you know, I hate to sound like I'm like preachy or lectury, but like the unfortunate reality is the only thing that you can really do to prevent harm from coming to you, you can never prevent it all. Some things are just not your fault at all. But like, you lock your doors and windows when you go to bed. You know, like, you have to try to outsmart, you know, the people who are going to cause you harm. That's really it. That's all there is, unfortunately. I mean, people are asleep at night and their homes get broken into. Like, sometimes there's just nothing that you can do. And so, like, with that, you know, don't go and purposefully put yourself in harm's way and then, you know, you're shocked when something happens to you. It's like, well, you know, if you're smacking a snake, like, and it bites you, well, what did you think was going to happen? It was going to start giggling? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't make you any less dead if something happens. Yeah, you're like your Glock. 43X for EDC. Man, all this gun jargon. Yeah, I'm like Sheriff Andy Taylor. I might never have a firearm in my life, but I'm not out there trying to stop other people, you know? Did I do all the missions here? Yeah, I guess that is. Just the pilot's helmet, really? Isn't there like a hole you can jump in to get underneath the level? I'm not thinking of another game. There's that bolt up there, something up there. There's like a whole underground. Yeah, we take the world as is, not as we like it to be. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? Change what you can. And like, you just have to accept the rest. And that's why I think that talking about like the societal issue, I think the issue is with like cohesion. You know, I don't know, this is probably not appropriate for me to say, but like the whole, you know, people, we made it a problem. I don't know why I was trying to jump up there. For people who want to live around others that look like them, talk like them, work like them, you know, worship like them, etc. Because like if society doesn't have cohesion, you know, it breaks apart. Like it's like when you see these idiotic news articles, like I don't remember where it was, I think it was somewhere up in New England, that they're like, oh man, this is like one of the safest towns you can live in. Unfortunately, it's all white people. And you're like, you see, right there, that's the problem. Is you find the pockets of people, and of course they have problems too, right? I'm not trying to hail it as like a utopia, you know, life's fix all. No, but everyone finds these things and they purposely break them apart. And then there's also this other city, I forget where it is, what state it's in, that's trying to form its own. They're trying to like break away from one city and form their own. And it's like mostly white people, you know what I mean? And everybody's just like racist. And it's like, no, I don't think so. I think that, you ask me, there's nothing wrong with that. Right? I don't think there is. As long as you don't keep people from coming in, there's nothing wrong with your neighbor saying like, hey, you want to live next to me? Yeah, sure. You agree to abide by the same rules, even if they're unspoken. It's like, don't rob from me, I won't rob from you. Don't harm my family, I won't harm your family. And then the problem is when you have this melting pot that's full of all these different peoples and viewpoints, and you know, most of them don't respect how you see anything, and they never will. That's when you're going to start to have problems. And then it becomes a crime. Like, look what's going over in the old country. You know, it becomes a crime for you to have a problem with it. What are you, a racist? And it's like, well, I guess so. If I have to be, you know, it's like, I don't know. It's insane. It's just crazy. I gotta change my moderation. I really don't mean for all this crap to be held. So back to Africa. You're probably racist. What? Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes I get what you're saying, though. You know what I mean? Like, I would never openly treat somebody differently for myself. But the problem is if one group of people can get away with something that you wouldn't be able to get away with, isn't that racism? Like, it's weird. It's almost like the person waging the war gets to lay out what the rules of war are. I can attack you, but it's a war crime for you to retaliate. And you're like, huh? And it sounds ridiculous, right? But what if it works? That's the thing. Like, and these people, they solve it by, they don't want to have a discussion. That's why they reach for all these buzzwords to like shut things down. Like, you try to talk to someone about this stuff, oh, you're racist. No. I think if you boil society down to like its most like base form, you know, like go back to a time before we had police. There was still crime, but I imagine it was, you know, the whole like love thy neighbor kind of thing, right? Imperfect, sure, but you can get people, like if you know, for a manageable number, let's just say there was 2 people. You know, you can have one guy who's like, okay, I'll get the food. The other guy's like, okay, I'll build shelter. All right, and we won't steal or harm from, you know, steal from each other or harm one another. Okay, and we'll now blow that up into millions of people. Like, if you don't have that understanding, you're going to have problems. Let's get in a plane. They just call it white flight now, right? Because people get tired of how things are, so they leave. And then everybody's like, oh, they're just racist. I'm like, I don't think so. There's probably a reason for it. And you're just not allowed to say it. I don't know why. I don't know. I do. I'm not stupid. They don't want it that way. Anyways, I don't know how I got into all that. Just... people probably don't want that, right? You know what I mean? It's enough of that crap. I think you get like a skill point for blowing these up in a certain amount of time. I don't know. It's kind of tough to do. Oh, geez, that's right. You get these ones that get in your face. Oh, you don't want to crash into them. Oh, Get out of here, buddy. You just have to blow up all the pieces and then the thing blows up. Do a barrel roll. Can you even do that? Dude, go away, man. There we go. Mission complete.
Well, I guess that should do it. Here you go.
Watch all the auditor videos, body cams. All cops are trash. I wouldn't say all. You know, it's just that you never hear or see anything from the good ones. I don't know, I'm one of those like cornballs that still likes to believe that there's like good in people. You know, there isn't corruption everywhere. There's not every group of people is... I worked in hotels. I've met just about everybody you can imagine, and they're good and bad people from every group. I mean, you know, when it's like again, to mention like the FBI and the, you know, state police and everything looking for Eric Freen, like, dude, I had dudes like 2 feet taller than me calling me sir. You know, it's like they were nicer than... I was like, man, can you guys do all your business here? Like, the regular people that come through here are a-holes, like... No, unless you've met every cop, I don't know. I just think that some ruin it for the rest, you know what I mean? It's just... It's like that everywhere, I think. I don't have the, Hydro Pack? Where do you get the Hydro Pack in this one? No, actually, like, you know, I think that they're good police. If you ask me, the bad ones, you know, like, I think there was a school in Texas, right, that got, you know, unfortunately, some crazy person went in and, you know, did what they did. And, the police show up, and I think they were preventing... They didn't do anything, you know, it's like they wouldn't let the parents go in, they were just kind of around. They botched the whole thing, if you ask me. And I think those, you know, I think, here's the thing, like, no judgment. If you can't, you know, put yourself in harm's way for, like, kids, you have no business being a police officer. I don't know how those, like, people sleep at night, but... Oh, I walked right... No, I didn't walk past it. I think it's, like, way over here. But there are good ones. You just don't know who they are. That's the unfortunate reality. You know, you could say that about like all kinds of things. You know, politicians, mayors. You know, I think the good ones just get crushed. Or you just don't, you never know who they are. Because, I mean, what do you say about the general public? You know, how can you have good people if all people in like police office, you know, for example, are bad? Like, well, how do you have good in the general public then? Aren't all people just interested in themselves? Aren't they all selfish then? Like, is there really no good people anywhere? I don't know. Probably some of it's probably naivete, I'm sure, but I don't like judging everybody unless I've met everybody, you know, which is probably not likely. Tilts. I don't think I realized that. Oh yeah, Vault. That's the school. They screwed that up, I think. I think the message has just gotten lost somewhere along the line, you know, like, aren't public servants supposed to serve? You know, I feel like it's like, okay, we kind of, something got lost in the sauce here. At some point, I think some of them realized that they don't really have to do anything, and there's no consequence for them, you know, and it stinks. Oh, that thing's in the way. Lasers. What are you doing, Goro? My cat's freaking out. What? What are you... I think he's like lost or something. How are you lost in the house? Yelling for somebody. What are you doing, Goro? I'm out here. I don't know what he's doing. I'm not a thinker. No, because I don't have one pointing at that. Not a puzzle solver. It's not one of my strong suits. There we go. They tried to get rid of cops and self-police in Seattle when the people took over city blocks, crime up. Yeah, I don't know. I think we already have a pretty decent system, right? It's just that cops shouldn't be immune from so much. I feel like, you know, it blows my mind that cops can get, you know, recorded doing something that a citizen would get, you know, like life in prison for, right? And they're like, it's fine. So I think there's, you know, there's work to be done. You know, but you definitely need somebody, because lawlessness is really, when you think about it, you know, what you get with, you know, Charlie Kirk. Like, somebody just takes it upon themselves to... I saw two people... There's like a video of... I don't know where they lived, but like some neighbors were having like a dispute over like snow removal, of all things. And I guess they had pushed each other's buttons for a number of times. And eventually this guy goes into his house and he comes back out with some kind of firearm. And he just takes his neighbors out. And you're just like, wow. So that's kind of what you'll get, is people just killing each other over like the dumbest reasons. I don't know what the solution is, but I think we've just gotten away from, everything's become too routine. You know, it's like you don't even know the people you serve anymore. I think it's a societal problem. I think a lot of it can be traced back to everyone is just so detached and I don't desensitized is like the right word, but it's like you don't know your neighbors anymore and you don't want to because they could be crazy. And then the police that show up don't want to know who you are. You know, it's something weird. I don't know if technology caused that. You know, it made us more distant because we can talk anytime that we want now. I don't know. I think there's probably traced back to something, right? You know, it kind of makes me think of, I don't have the book anymore. I wish I could find it. It's got to be somewhere in the house. But it talked a little bit about the agents of the government when, you know, people were coming over here and colonizing and settling and, you know, killing all the buffalo or whatever and, you know, trying to relocate the Indian and all that. And it talked about women who were like agents of the government, quote unquote, but they weren't recognized as such. They did work similar to the guys, but they weren't considered, they didn't have like that title, and that's what they wanted, right? So they broke up families. You know, you think about the amount of like culture and language and history and everything that was destroyed in practically a blink of an eye, less. It happened so fast. And it, originally when these like women came in, you know, and they saw, you know, like forget like the women, you know, in Indian tribes, like doing all the work, like, oh, they got to do the grunt work or whatever. And they had like, they took umbrage with that, right? Because that's like the feminist thing. But then they realized later on that they had misunderstood, and it actually gave these women like power and control over like what they did. But they went ahead and did it anyways because the whole goal was they wanted to be recognized as agents of the government. So, I mean, I don't remember what my point originally was, but... Oh, maybe that it's like that societal problem where it's like you... It makes me think of feminism, for example. Like, you know you've made mistakes, but there are just certain things that you can't question because it would set people back. Like, you can't admit you made a mistake. You just have to fight.
What are you doing here?
I'm searching for a very elusive and secret substance.
Raritanium?
Maybe?
The oceans on this planet are said to be an excellent source of that element.
Well, not anymore. All that toxic dumping has obscured any trace of it. You will find raritanium for me.
No, I will not.
Piece of junk. My latest invention, the Persuader.
I don't even remember what this does. Does it actually persuade people? Yeah, anyways, like, you know, my way's not the highway. Like, it's... I just like talking about this kind of stuff every now and then. I'm not a big political guy, but...
I'll trade it for some raritanium.
I believe planet Hoven is a source of that element.
I need raritanium. Yeah, it's tough. You know, these are tough issues to solve because... You could arm everybody. I still think you'd have a problem. I mean, I don't know. It would dissuade some, but... I don't think it would go away. Crime, I don't know. Crime's like bugs, you know what I mean? It's like, how do I get rid of these? I don't know. You can't. Bring raritanium to the inventor. Where the heck do you get raritanium? I don't even remember. I think I can explore as Ratchet now, right? Because we have the O2 mask. Oh yeah, Jason, some of the mayors in these cities are unbelievable. The poster child for, like, unqualified. Where it's like, how did you get this job? I knew somebody. Yes, I can see that. Alright, we got the O2 mask, which means we can explore here now. here where Clankety Clank couldn't even go. Oh wait, I need ammo if I'm going down there. Anyways,
I got some great bargains for you today.
I appreciate everybody's different points of view, you know.
Oh, that's a nice one.
It's interesting to hear from people that have firearms, because, like, I don't. I've thought about it numerous times, but I don't know.
That's a nice one.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just too, again, like Sheriff Andy Taylor. Like, I don't know that I'd want a gun. But I wouldn't stop anybody else, you know what I mean? Which is how I think it really kind of should be, is I wouldn't ever try to step on anybody else's toes or rights. And I think the people who fight against it, they don't realize how important it is. Like, they've just been fed it by somebody, like probably some university professor, you know? It's just like, I don't think you realize how important it is. You know, if you don't defend your freedoms, somebody will take it from you, is just the harsh reality of the world. You know, I wish it wasn't that way, but oh, he's gonna wake them up. I forgot about the little alarm bugs. You know, and it's that way here at home, it's that way abroad, it's that way everywhere. You know, there's somebody always overly concerned with where you going, who you talking to, how much money you making, you know, and they'll take it if they can get a chance. And that's where people need to have the right to defend themselves, I think. And that's, again, I can say that because I don't have any guns. So I'm not just one of those, like, gun nuts, right? Get a double-barreled shotgun like Doom Guy. Have a Charles Darwin Doom-style double-barrel 16-gauge shotgun. Whew! 2 triggers. Dang, that's like something out of a movie. This planet can be kind of tough, you know, with all the stuff you gotta fight. I don't think I can go over there yet. I gotta go back and get the mag boots. Now that we have the pilot's helmet, hat. But I don't think I can go back now. I'm kind of like in pretty deep here. Oh god. Thought I jumped down right in front of one of those dudes. Just blasted a huge bald-faced hornet's nest. You used it on the hornet's nest. Were there any survivors? Oh my god. I guess that's one way to get rid of them. Oh man.
Hi there, Fuzzball. That's a real...
Jeez, there's a hornet's nest on my neighbor's house. I kind of watched it as it was built. You know, I saw this tiny little thing hanging from the the gutters. You know, one day I was like, "What the hell is that?" Like, I thought it was a camera at first. I was like, "Does he have cameras on his house, like pointed right at ours?" I was like, "That's kind of weird." And then I looked a little closer, and I'm like, "No, that's like the start of a nest." And then sure enough, not long later, I kind of forgot about it for a while. And I just looked at it the other, you know, not the other day, you know, ways back, and it's a full-blown, looks like an upside-down turban, you know what I mean? It was like, it's a nest. Like, okay, they built that sucker pretty fast. I don't know how long that usually takes. I don't know what the turnaround is on like a hornet's nest or wasps or bees or whatever the heck, but I feel like it was up pretty quick. I don't think it's occupied now. I don't know if it's getting too cold for it, but I didn't see any action. Forgot to take a video of it. It was basketball size. Whew. That's crazy. When I used to live in Washington State, I think there was like some kind of wasps or bees nest or something. My dad had a bunch of old Volkswagen Bugs, and I think he opened up the engine, because those are the ones where the engine's in the rear. I think he popped the hood one time, and there was like a big nest that they had built. just all over the engine. There's some nasty, like, bees out there that, like, nest in the ground. I'm not, like, a... You know, I don't know the species or, you know, but I remember one time we were out playing in a big old dry field, and we must have stepped on a nest. Because I can still, like, vaguely recall it. It's, like, probably, like, 35 years ago when I was, like, a child. Just remember, like, I don't even remember seeing anything. Just remember, like, getting stung on my ear. That was, like, kind of the first indicator. You know, it scares the crap out of you more than anything as a kid. I just think it's... You don't know what's happening. We all took off running. Good times, good times. I miss how flat it was out there in Washington. How's everybody else doing? What's everybody else up to? Got some booze here I never opened. I brought out a Mike's Harder lemonade and I never talking and never opened it up. I'm not like a big drinker, but every now and then I'll have a little something. I'm a lightweight, so it doesn't take much. I think my cat heard me. You want some booze, Lulu? I don't know. I'm not going to give you any. I was joking. Don't come over here. I was kidding. My cat's like, yeah, I'll take some. Oh, whoa, that's why the camera's fixed. I was like, what the hell's up with the camera? How am I supposed to get back now? I can't see. Well, that worked. Oof. I didn't even see him over there. You know, I really should put this on my quick select. It's not already there. Oh, it is. I'm stupid. That's the only way I know how to get rid of these safely. Zima malt beverage. No. Mike's is like just about all I'll drink. I get like what there's like there's like Jack Daniels. They make like a nice little. I'm like just a weird little fruity drink guy. You know what I mean? I don't generally get into anything heavy. Just like grab something, you know, that's maybe like 5% alcohol, and just, you know, whatever. Just sip it, but good thing too, you know, because I don't want to. Alcoholism runs in my family, so it's kind of nice to see that I don't have that. Right? I just not like a big drinker. I actually don't like the taste of alcohol. I think that's kind of what's kept me insulated. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have the sniper rifle. There's like a skill point here. Playing this game for the first time, I had like no clue what this is for. If I sniped that guy through here, I would get a skill point. I can always grab it the next time around because there's a shop back there and I forgot to buy the sniper. The love of doom. Yeah, wake up your friends. I don't care. I'm over here on my safe little island. Oh man, look at him get wrecked. Yeah, come on. You're already awake, brother. Oops, I accidentally killed the force field. Never had a Twisted Tea before. Is that any good? Is he stuck? Look at this guy trying to run away. Well, he's dead now. He's like, oh no. Yeah, speaking of Hornet's Nest, I've watched some videos online where people would fill those up with foam. They would just do like all kinds of like weird things. Oh, he fell. He dead. I don't remember this section of the level. I think the part coming up where I can lure the dude into the force field. Mike was talking about it earlier. He probably fell asleep. No, I missed it. I think I screwed it up. Yeah, I'm kind of at that part too, Jason, where like it's hard to describe. It's like too heavy. You know, if I drink anything that's got like too much sugar in it, it's like it makes you feel like more crap than like buzzed or anything, you know? You're like, ugh, and then you're just like tired. It feels like you drank some cement sitting in your stomach. Did I mess something up? Oh, there we go. I was like, wait, why is that not popping up? Yay, we got boosted health. $30,000, just like Mike said. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, it still blew up. Okay. I was worried it was going to kill me. Alright, what are we working on now? So we can't afford the next health upgrade. What are these like little force fields? I don't remember those. Oh, because the air. Doy. Because when you walk outside, there's no air. Never mind. I don't think there's a whole lot to do here as Ratchet. Maybe some like boxes to break. I think it's mostly probably just to get back. Get some ammo.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I got some great bargains for you today. Oh, can I buy the sniper? Is it here?
Oh, that's a nice one.
I thought there was a sniper rifle. Power Blaster, Glove of Doom, Mind Glove, Devastator. Do I have to buy these first, maybe? I don't remember. Probably, right? Probably. Alright, let's see what we go there. Alright, we did all that. I still gotta go back here, because I have the pilot's helmet now, right? Yeah, we got that here. Let's go back to the walled city. Shoot. That's what I needed, right? I needed the pilot's helmet? No, I needed the mag boots. I'm stupid. I man a turret when I get through there, so I'm thinking of things out of order. So I can't do this yet. Need the mag. Wait, I got the mag boots, didn't I? Did he put them in his pocket already? Yeah, they stuck to him. Oh, I got no memory. My memory's gone. Magna boots. I love that. I love the trying to jump when you have those equipped. It's amazing. Let's clean these guys out. Like a quick travel do-daddy-do. I think it's over here, right? It'll take us right back to the end. City entrance. Hallelujah. How's everybody doing? 13 people. Nice to be hanging out with you tonight for some Ratchet on PS2. Whoop. See now, check this out. Doesn't happen in any of the other games, but when you try to jump. Love it. Love the cartooniness. I don't think you can use any of your guns while you're like this. Nope, it's got to be the wrench. Which kind of stinks. Should have shot these guys down first. missed him. Oh, I got him. Yeah, I think when you're on the ground, you can just shoot him, and then that makes getting through here a lot easier. I like the Magna boots in this. Those little touches that make it, like, silly. You know, it's kind of like Link wearing his iron boots. Bong, 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 you know? Nice little touch. Look how he, like, waddles. I love it. Yay, we're in the city. Oh, not a Glove of Doom. Let's try to get rid of this guy. Again. Get rid of these, like, little spawn pods, or they'll just keep making more. Rare wrench kill. Maybe you can like extend the bridge now. Yep. Yay. Reminds me of that We Are Connected song from what, Halo 2? That had a freaking great soundtrack. Come on, dude. Whoa, I forgot about the tanks. Come on, dude, blow up the TNT. Whoa, whoa, whoa. To get out the biggins. Tyrone Biggins. Now he's not much of a threat now, he's just treads. Anybody excited for Borderlands 4? I heard it's like a buggy mess. I'm like, oh no. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have seen that coming? It's like it doesn't even surprise you anymore, you know. I think I watched Clueless Gamer, Conan. I think it crashed and they kind of like concocted a weird little reason like why it did. And I was like, guys, I've played the other games. They crash. You don't need to like make up some... Oh, he was over there fiddling around with like the settings, and I was like, no, that just happens. It just happens. They're probably all the same. I feel like Borderlands kind of lost its luster, you know. I feel like it kind of got like hijacked by weirdos. Like the games were always weird, but they were funny weird, you know. And then they just kind of got, I don't know, like diversity weird. Too much for me. I know, it's... I don't really care anymore. 2 was like peak, and then... I know everybody probably says that, but... Isn't there like a bolt up here somewhere? On one of these sides? I think you can like awkwardly climb. Ooh, not like that. Ratchet, stand on this, buddy. Thought you could. And to think they were undecided on the price there for a while when they were asking Randy Pitchford, how much is the game going to cost? And he's like, dude, I'm just the CEO, man. I don't have any say. Really? Really? You don't have any say, huh? Not even a little bit? I wonder if they were dabbling with charging like $80 for it, and they're like, guys, this is kind of a broken mess. Maybe it's not a good idea. But I don't know. Personally, I'm passing on that one because it's just like there ain't enough money. Too many games, not enough money. I think the issue is time, you know, in like a crowded market. Why buy a game when it comes out anymore? Just wait 6 months, you can get it for practically half.
Hey, I know you two.
Look, the plumber's back.
Very funny.
What are you doing here, sir?
Maintenance. What else? I helped fix this planet's useless air defenses.
Well, I think you'd better hurry up.
The turret works fine, you little yahoo. It's the locals. They haven't got the skilled manpower to use it.
I'm a pretty good shot.
You? No, I could lose my job.
Oh, come on. What's the sense of keeping up a turret if nobody's gonna use it? Besides, the Blarg chased you off the last planet. Why don't we pay him back?
Well, all right, go on if you want.
Just don't break anything. Sounds like a parent. Just don't break it. Dude, it's a turret. How am I gonna break? Turret. I love the plumber. Alright, let's, I guess we'll shoot down some ships. Shippity-doos. Ooh, this is awkward. I think you gotta watch out for the, like, the little orange missiles that kind of come off of them like that. Fortunately, your shot's kind of magnet to them, so all you kind of have to do is shoot in the general vicinity and you'll hit them. Slow turret. Oh my god, stop shooting so much. You have to do this without getting hit, right? I already, like, botched it. Oh my god, dude, go down. Dude, this thing's made with Flex Seal. There we go. This is the biggin. This is riveting. It's supposed to be like a mothership or something. Come on. There we go. Gee whiz.
Well, well, well. Looks like he's good for something after all. Here, take this.
Well, yeah, that's a good point, Jason. Yeah, Randy sucks.
My grandfather designed it.
He's a goofball. Was he the guy that had like the weird stuff on a USB drive? Is that the right CEO? Oh yeah, we found the metal detector.
Will show up on screen whenever you are near a buried statue.
Oh, bad level design, nothing new to see, constant crap. Oh, that's too bad. I always hate when a game comes out and it's kind of just meh.
The detector plate will always indicate the direction to the bolts.
It's probably a hard thing, you know, to keep reinventing so many times.
Closer to the bolts.
Like, oh, pick a class. It's basically going to be a tank or a sniper or a damage dealer, and you have a skill.
And once you are directly over the bolts,
it activates when you push a button, and then it cools down. You know, it's like reinventing the wheel so many times. You're like, okay, the wheel again. They should just make an RPG, like Borderlands RPG. Or did they already? Is that Tiny Tina's? I don't know. Never played it. I feel like Tiny Tina was a little much, right? A little much. She was funny at first. What do they call that? Like decreasing marginal utility or whatever it is you learn in school, where you're like, man, this is great. And then after the 14,000th time, you're like, okay, maybe not so much. Did we do everything here? Yes. All missions complete. Still saving up for that health upgrade.
I got some great bargains for
I wish there was just a like fill all ammo button. That innovation does not come till the next game, I think.
Oh, that's a nice one.
All right. You know what time it is. I think we did all these old places. So where do we go to? Yeah. Explore as Ratchet. Buy premium nanotech. Okay. Bring raritanium to inventor. Did I find the raritanium? Did I? Man, I'm blanking on. My life's a blank. One of the biggest issues, they lost the humor. Now there's just a bunch of old dudes trying to relate to edgy teens by recycling. Oh, Reddit. I hate Reddit. don't even get me started. Reddit? If you ask me, Reddit is just like Twitter. This is new Twitter. I didn't find the raritanium, did I? Is it on the gas planet? Oh, you know what? think it is. It's in the other direction. Gotta go back to Planet Stinky. Do you have like a favorite point from like the second one, or I'm trying to remember what like my favorite joke was from 2. Stinky Planet. Maybe the quest where Handsome Jack wants you to jump off a cliff. I think that might have been pretty funny to me, where it's like, oh my god, I didn't think you'd actually do it. Yeah, I think down here there was like a detour, another way I could have gone. Save ammo. Smack him with the right. Yeah, right here. I think I can go to the right. Let's get more pyrosita. We're gonna need that.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Borderlands 1 and 2 were peak. Yeah, I like the first Borderlands. I know a lot of people always say that like the first one was like a proof of concept, and then like the second game was what they really wanted to do. And I'm like, I don't know, call me crazy, but like I thought the first one was really good. I feel like it was way more than just like a proof of concept. I actually kind of appreciated that it was like a little more grounded, only because like once the humor thing kind of took off and they wanted to go in that like the direction for the lulls, I feel like it just kind of got to be like a little overbearing. Where you're like, okay, it was funny, but I mean, I don't want everything to be like a gag or a joke. Oh wait, the Raritanium is on. What do you get on Pokemon? No, I don't know what I'm thinking of. Honestly, don't remember where the Raritanium is. On Planet Blue Rhino. I still gotta play Borderlands 3. That's one I haven't even like bothered with. I played 2 so many times. I think I've been just about every class that there is. Oh, I think the force field thing is over here. I remember listening to a podcast. I tried to find it years later. Wish I could remember who it was. I swear it was like IGN or something, but I couldn't find it. Way back in the day, where they were like, oh, the cover art for Borderlands is so stupid. This game is gonna bomb. And I was like, no, this game looks awesome. Because they thought it was like, oh, it's cel-shaded, it looks kiddie, it looks stupid. Back when people used to say stuff like that. And like, dude, man, it came out. Third game was mid, yeah. I couldn't get into it. I tried. I played it for a little bit. I liked the sound. That's all I remember. Because I feel like the game had like good gun sound effects. I was like, man, whoever did these, like, killed it. They did their job. Yeah, I think it's here you want to taunt. And they walk into the force field. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, skill point. Yay, look at these dummies. It's like in Grumpy Old Men when he's like, the schmuck doesn't know what's happening. That's one of my favorite movies ever. Grumpy Old Men. Schmuck doesn't know what's happening. Dickhead? Putz? And he's in his car with the fish, and he's like, yeah, what the hell is that? Like, you've seen that movie? Oh, it's great. Just actors doing what they do best, you know? It's not riddled with CGI and all kinds of crap. Just a good movie. Yeah, these things have like hit points, so you can't like lay into them with any weapon really. You just kind of got to hit them, pause, hit them, pause. Yeah, that's like because they have like HP you have to deplete. It's not like a health bar. Come here, infobot thing. What's that open? It's kind of a weird spot. I don't remember that. TNT, my friend. Oh, jeez. Here we go. You gonna hit me? You will. Look when you upgrade the pyrocitor and it's green. Oh, jeez. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, there goes all my flamethrower. Dude, they smash. Like, look at that. Boom! It's like a walking grenade. There's some flamethrower. Ah, that's what those are for. You need multiples. Do my bidding. Walking hand grenades. Yeah, get wrecked. I love that this bot just keeps leaving. It's like, eh. Oh, the thing shot me. I didn't even see him, man. I'm so absorbed on the little, like, land crabs. How far back do I gotta go where he'll stop shooting? Time to snipe him with rockets. Oops. Fired one too many. Do-do-do. Let's go. Alright. Oh, I guess I could be using the jetpack butt slam on those blue boxes now. I don't have to waste explosives. Yeah, back in this first game, you couldn't level up the weapons. It was just, I think at the very end you can purchase, like, gold upgrades. But there was no experience bar, there was no way of leveling them up outside of buying the upgrades. Dude, this infobot's making us work, man. Oh! Oh! There we go.
Hello again, everyone. Supreme Executive Chairman Drek here to fill you in on our progress. We have now found the perfect...
Is this where we get the raritanium?
One which will allow for the optimum temperature all year round. However...
It's Friday, I'll keep going. Who's down for that? I don't want to overstay my welcome, but if people are having a good time, I'll keep going.
That's why we've created this!
It's Friday.
Maximus, a device capable of blowing
watch the guy in the background there.
into subatomic particles. We're quite...
Pulls me.
Here's how it works. We attach the Planet Buster to this ship, fly it into orbit around the planet, and let it go! Kaboom! Quite ingenious, really. Once our trained professionals put the finishing touches on our new planet, everything will be complete. Thank you!
He did.
Goodbye.
Now this guy's gonna blow up an entire planet? That's just mean.
That's what I've been telling you.
Look, I'm still gunning for Quark. If we end up taking out Drek too, hey, fine. What?
You do care.
Don't push it, pal.
See, Ratchet came around. See, that's what they needed in the other games. Like, it made their friendship, I don't know. Games back in the day were cut from a different cloth. It's like one of the things I remember seeing, I don't know if it's true or not, I never played the game, was it Dragon Age the Veilguard? Apparently you can, like, almost never say anything to anybody that's, like, mean. Or there's, like, no profanity or something. It's weird, because it's like the game's supposed to be, like, rated mature. But it's like, you can tell it was almost made by, I don't know, like, weirdos. And it's like, conflict is good. Conflict is what makes characters interesting. They have to have flaws, Flaws have to feel realistic. They have to have conflict. You know, if there's nothing driving them or separating them from other people, then the characters are just boring. And I feel like that's kind of been lost. It's almost like an art form now. It's just gone. What was in there? Oh, we came out of there. Whee! I need more ammo. Interesting, I can't step off of this. I'm still gunning for Quark.
Hi there, Fuzzball. Oh, that's a nice one.
Captain Quark! We're gonna need the Visibomb gun at some point, I think. Back in the ship. Alright, where do we gotta go now? Where do we gotta go now? Guess we go to a bomb factory. Bibbidi bomb. Bomb's ready, buddy. Bomb factory. I love this game. I love Going Commando. No, I don't like Going Commando in the sense that what it means. Should have said Ratchet and Clank first, right? I love Going Commando. Ask me how many times I've been arrested. No, I love Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. There's a TMI there. I love the music in that one. That one you can actually level the weapons up and stuff. So that's another good one. Up your arsenal, and it's alright. I like the weapon systems in that, but it doesn't have like the best levels or humor. It has dual stick movement though. It's almost like there's like pros and cons, you know what I mean? Because even in the second game, Going Commando, there's still no dual stick movement. So it's like not quite there yet. That game's like almost the perfect one out of the first three. But nope, you had to wait till the third game until they had that like two-stick aiming. Kiddos take it for granted these days, but back in my day, you either had to play with a D-pad. That right analog stick didn't do nothing. You remember these games looking much better as a kid? Oh yeah, right? I remember playing these games and being like, dude, the graphics will never be better than this. You know? Now you play them and you're like, huh. I mean, they still look good. They hold up, but I remember just being like, wow. Probably because it was such a jump, you know, from PlayStation to this. I get like attacked out of the snow here. Something. Somebody's gonna come and get me. Let's try taking me out. Whoa, a lot of enemies. Baby cookie monsters. C is for cookie. Whoa. Run out of this. Damn it. Run out of propane. Oh, skill point? Jeez. I don't remember that one. Some of the skill points are just goofy. Oh, yeah, that's right. You gotta, like, jump off the wall here. Oh, I started on the wrong side. Gold bolt. I think that's what the upgrades at the end cost, right? Is that where the gold bolts go? Or is it just pure money that you have to spend on those? I think it's gold bolts, isn't it? In it? In it, governor? Alright. Do we want to go back here first? Akazisue? Is this the game that has the Snowdan in it? Get out of my house. Imagine you go to run in a building and like a flamethrower is just belching flames right out the door. Ah, I'm not going in there. Oh, that's right. There's like the ice you slip on here. I think you can use the jetpack to somewhat negate the effect. Yeah. That's cool. I don't know that that jetpack hover trick like works in any of the other games. I think they kind of took it out. It's cool though that you can do that instead of doing this. You can hover. Burn the backs of your legs off. Super platforming. Alright, guess we go this way. What is this? Just a circle? It's interesting. Just a thing of boxes with... Oop, that might have messed me up. Eee, no, I still made it. Hey, Yetis! Okay, oh geez, we're gonna get dead here. Stop, Ratchet! Nothing in here? Just these? Oh, wow. Kinda overthought that there. Ew. Why did my wrench hit him? Come on. Gypped. Okie dokie. I think this is where this starts to come in handy. Yeah, because if you hover like this, you won't fall as easily. But you can't use it to get across everything. Bolt here on like the side, I don't remember. Maybe not. All that tasty money. Okie dokie. So now we're gonna try to get across this. Try to do it in a way where we don't die. Alley oop, Ratchet. Why did it? Something here, I don't remember. Oh, does he have the raritanium? He's got a drill.
Oh, heck.
Is there a problem?
Is there a problem, sir?
You wouldn't have any spare parts, would you?
Help yourself.
These dang rocks are too tough. I keep breaking my drill.
That rock is raritanium.
Let me look at that drill.
I love how he fixes it. Just give it a smack.
Shoot my dog and call me Sally. Thanks, partner.
No problem. I suppose I could take that rock off your hands, too.
Heck, here you go.
Here you go. Yay, the raritanium. I'd forgotten where that was. Guess we just, float down. Let's go turn that in. Get the persuader or whatever the heck it is. That was on Poketaru, right? Yes, bring raritanium to the inventor. I love the snow. Snow is the best. Winter's coming. It's my time of year. I love the fall when it's cool. I love walking at night when it snows. I usually don't share my slices of heaven with people. But yeah, if you ever want to, like, just be at peace, take a walk at night when it's snowing. Nobody's out. Except for maybe some plows or whatever. Everything's so quiet. Of course, it's quiet if you're lucky enough to live out in the woods or the middle of nowhere, but... not me, I live in a town, so... I hear freaking cars all the day. All the dang day, all the live long day. I think there's like a trucking business uphill from me, because there's trucks going up and down the street all day long. Here we go. I love that Clank kept it in his belly.
This is precisely what I need. You will bring me more raritanium.
You can't be serious. Oh well, I tried. The Persuader. I don't remember what that does. Does it just give us like a discount? Is it an item? Ah! Persuader is a black market device outlawed on most planets, and for good reason. It uses illegal technology to warp minds. We at Gadgetron do not support this device since our vendors are vulnerable to its power. Once you find this device, it is equipped permanently. The Persuader is powered by raritanium. So just give me like a discount or something. I think you need it. I think you need it for something, but I don't remember what it is. That's a real beauty.
I got some great bargains.
I got some great bargains for you today. Ooh, that's a nice one. Drone device. I don't remember this one. What is a drone?
That's a real...
Saving my money for the health upgrade. Which I can't get yet. Alright, so I think we're good. We just move on forward. Now we go in the other direction. Instead of going backwards. We break all these like little street lamp looking things. Oh, look at these guys. Coming out of the... I love how clunky the controls are. Like, all you can do is, like, wave your flamethrower into them, hit them like it's a whip. Yeah, there ain't even like a strafe button in this game, which is kind of surprising. Oh, that's right, they bust out of the boxes. They should have waited a little longer. They could have had me. Alright, I don't remember. I guess we go up first. Oh man, these guys are everywhere. Oh, that tasty money. Oh no, another water part? Ugh. Does this fill up? No, okay. There's gonna be like a timed water spot. They love the hydro displacer. They like making you use that in this one. Alright. Well, we gotta take the water from somewhere. And we gotta place it somewhere else. Probably here. Doesn't enable us to reach anything, right? Nah, we just climb out like always. Whoa. This is like a little cubby. Whoa, it's trippy. Can't see nothing. So we want to go up there. I wasn't sure. Camera, man. Don't help nothing. Can I jump out over there? Yeah, I guess so. Kind of messes with your eyes. I didn't think I'd be able to. Yeah, I gotta get more water from somewhere. In here's where I gotta come once I flood it. Okay. I knew it was like some chamber that you've got to come back into, because there's a Goldie Bolt up there. I just didn't remember which one. And I think that over here is the only place I can place this. So we're going to go ahead and do it. Flood the chamber. Oh wait, I don't think that's enough. I think I need it to be flooded. Yeah, that ain't enough, brother. I gotta flood it more. We gotta find out where we can do that. So this is where we put the water. Where do we get the water? I know I'm swimming in water, but where do we get it? I guess we get it from the same... This tank here. Alright. Now we go... over here. To this corner. Sploosh. Alright. Place it. Hurry it up. Yeah, I got this back when it came out. I think it was like 2002. That was back when we had all kinds of weird platforming games, like Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg or something. That was like one of those games that I tried so hard to like. Billy Hatcher. I just remember it being like buggy as heck. Like you just couldn't play it because it was just so weird and unpredictable. Like I remember some levels you had to like use an egg to advance. And you would like roll an egg onto these like two rails where theoretically it would balance between them and roll from one section of the level to the next, but it would just like fall through them. It was a really weird game. It was like buggy and just glitchy and didn't work right. I think the creators of like Sonic the Hedgehog or something made that game or dreamed it up or whatever, but it was pretty bad. And I think the only thing that like stood toe to toe with this that came out was like what, Jak and Daxter. They went on to have like 3 games and probably others too, but it's just weird. I remember picking this up like on a whim and like I just fell in love with it. And there's another game I wouldn't mind streaming sometime. I don't think it ever got any like sequels or anything, but Metal Arms, Glitch in the System. That's like another humorous like third-person shooter. He plays like a little robot named, I think his name is Glitch. Similar kind of concept, you know, it's like a guns, you're like a little robot, you get big guns and goofy things happen. Good stuff. I have that for GameCube. I think it was multi-platform. I think so, yeah. GameCube, PlayStation, Xbox. Those were the days. It's a good generation. Good generation for games. All these like little side rooms that don't really have anything in them. Let's blow these up. Maybe we'll clean up this planet, and that'll be a good spot to call it quits. Longer than I usually stream for. And then I'll be back on Sunday. We can either play Kingdom Hearts or Hollow Knight Silksong. I think Mike said he'd watch whichever. If anybody has a preference, let me know. I know not too many people turned out for Kingdom Hearts last time. I understand it's like a 20-something-year-old, however old game. Might not be a whole lot of interest in that, but... Oh, what is this? I don't remember.
Hey, buddy, what's shaking?
Oh, my goodness. Aren't you just a little angel?
Actually, I'm a little robot.
You're funny, too.
Yeah, but looks aren't everything.
You be nice. I think
Who
I
should put him in his place?
special for you. How would you like
Yeah, Hydro Pack. I could have used that earlier.
That would be quite helpful for swimming underwater.
Whatever.
There you go, sweetie. You look so handsome.
Thank you, miss. Your craftspersonship is excellent.
If you two are through...
Jealous.
You come back and see me any old time.
I love when you meet the help desk girl. It's like in a later level in the game. And Ratchet's like, I hope she's cute. And it's like a robot, and he's like, oh man. I don't know why. That's always stuck with me all these years. Alright, forgot about that. That was kind of off the path there. Man, I forgot a lot about this. Forgot where that was. I forgot where the Raritanium was. I guess I just forgot some of this stuff is so late in the game, you know. Oh, whoa, got turned around there. That was painful. I paid for that one. Uh-oh. Snipe him with rockets? Oh, he's gonna move. Oh, wow, he only takes one shot. Alright, well, never mind. I like it when the money falls in the drink, you at least get it. Floats over to you. Oh, jeez. Yeah, took them out. Get their lunch money. Oh, no. I'm not ready. Oh, I got him. That was a lucky shot. Took a chance there. I was like, I'll just wing it. Boog, boog. Oh, jeez. Who put that there? Oh, I think I gotta fight more mines. Breathe hot air on them. They don't even give you money. Not worth my time. Oh, jeez. Muppet ambush. Fight another chopper, do I? So many of them flying around, I can't tell. Alright, blow these up. And make our way across the... Ooh, look at that. Stuff up there. I think you can do 2 jumps, right? That did not work. You can, though. I don't think you can do that in the other games either. It's all these like weird little things. The movement mechanics were very... they hit a lot of stuff. I feel like they don't tell you about those unless you can read about them in the options. Whoa, whoa! Just like appeared as if by flu powder. Turn up the heat. Oh god, I can't. They won't come outside, it's cold. They're like, I ain't going out there, it's cold out there. Now they're all dead. Can't believe I ran out of Parasitor there. That was pretty funny. I can't believe they all got stuck in the doorway. I think there's another What the? What's your problem, dude? Where'd you come from? That's what I get for laughing. I have to find another chopper. Juicy chopper. Uh-oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt without the flamethrower. Oh no, I'm dead. Dang! Yeah, I shouldn't have tried that. Oh wow, they're actually oh wow, that was weird. They drop you right where there's a cutscene.
Hang on. There's an old defense turret over there. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I sincerely doubt it.
Do they give me ammo? They do not. How uncut? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, I'm digging in my inventory, man. What's your problem? Alright, I don't know if I should bother. Unless they stay dead. They do not. Oh, let's use the wall. Shoot down some shippies. Oh, who put this conveyor belt here? They want you to work out before you even... Oh! Just kind of puts me right in it. Stupid guys. They suit up real quick. Ooh, the controls are touchy. I'll spend more time shooting down the hired help than I will. Whoa, the controls are... Whew. What the weird airplane sounds they make. Really, it's still floating. Yes, they all die miraculously. Oh, he got it. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, the bot. I thought my game messed up, and it was showing the turret.
Men, you are about to embark on a very dangerous mission. We will be launching a heavily armed surprise attack from our new moon base against a completely unarmed planet. Actually, that doesn't sound too dangerous. Nevertheless, your orders are simple. Destroy anything that moves. Steal the power generators from Gorda City. Then destroy anything that doesn't move. Oh, and don't forget, have fun.
We must get to the moon base and stop Drek.
No, we have to get to the moon base to find Quark. If Drek is there, Quark is probably with him.
But Drek is going to destroy that city. We must get to the base.
That's what I said.
No, that is what I said.
Fine.
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 Fine. Can I just jump back down? Whee! Blip. Alrighty. Explore the base. Alrighty, we'll probably stop when I get to the base here. Oh, another cutscene.
It is time to begin your new assignment.
Ah, a photo op by your shiny new shuttle. Terrific idea.
Oh, you really are an idiot.
What?
You are to take that shuttle to the moon base and ambush those two miscreants when they arrive.
Oh, yes. Who are they again?
Those two!
Oh, of course. There is just one problem. I'm,
Too washed up for ground combat? True. That is why I will be loaning you my starfighter. You can still fly, can't you? It's settled then. You will acquire the starfighter once you get to the moon. Screw this up, and the endorsement deal is off!
But that would ruin me! You wouldn't.
Try me.
I love when he stuffs himself in there. Look at that. I don't think I have to fight him first. I think it's like after the fact. Gimlick Base. This is a cool level. That's cool music. It's awesome looking too. You're like out in space here. I miss when games looked like this. I love how his chest is exposed, but it's like, it's okay. I have the O2 mask on.
I did not see Drek's ship. We must have missed him.
Who knows where Quark is now? If we're gonna catch those two, we need a faster ship.
Perhaps this space station will supply the ship we need.
I think this is where the gold weapon upgrades are.
Let's go check it out.
Alrighty. It's a good spot, I think, to call it quits. Look at that. I got save data from 2004, 2011. It's pretty nuts. Alrighty, folks. We had a good crowd tonight. I want to just say thanks to everybody who turned out with me. I understand that your time is valuable, and I appreciate you spending it here with me for some Ratchet and Clank. Thanks for Jason, Fiery Soul, Mike, David, everybody that hung out with me in the chat and everything. Good discussions. Glad it was civil, right? We don't have to bite at each other's throats. I will be back streaming more of this next Friday. If we finish it, which is a possibility, we might just jump right into Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. I think Fridays will be for Ratchet and Clank. If you're not interested in that, I stream Kingdom Hearts on Sundays, working on the first game. If that's not everybody's cup of tea, we'll see how everybody feels. I could always stream more of Hollow Knight Silksong. That's what I did last Sunday. And then Tomb Raider is like the main draw that I have. We stream the Tomb Raider games on Tuesdays. I usually start around 6:30 each day that I stream. But we're currently working on Tomb Raider The Last Revelation. We had just beaten New Game Plus on Tomb Raider 3. Alrighty, folks. Once again, I really appreciate it. I quite a few people here with me tonight. I thank you. Your time's valuable. It's the most important thing you have. You can't get more of it. And I appreciate you spending it with me. Alright, everybody. I hope to see you back Sunday night. Stay safe. Enjoy your weekend. I don't know. Drink a beer or something. Have a good time and spend time with family. Thanks, everybody.